I'm just a boring bird. I'm just a boring bird person. I'm just.
Fam, you're more interesting than I am. I'm bottom of the social ladder right now. Don't give me that shit.
Hey, oh, by the way, I can help you with your child. I'm learning how to control animals.
That, we should not clip that out of context. That was really weird.
that is very weird comment.
Now that I said
with
that,
your randomly, I can help you with your child. So, like, wait a minute. Ladder right now.
That came out weird.
There was no reference.
I don't have anyone. Sorry, what?
I wrote on VLS reference when she has like a warm blanket or a warm coat on, it makes her very tired.
Perfect. Now Rika can put them to sleep even without magic. Fucking, we have that conversation about Rika being not actually Lily Eddy, and it's just VL hit getting increasingly angry at her, and Rika just like going, and they're like, no, stop.
Trying to be mad, goddammit! No, I'm still pissed at you. God, I just thought of a very stupid idea. And I mean, boy. No, I mean, it's like legitimately fucking dumb.
You know these little dots on your head always make me think of a button. I want to just press them, little circular thingies on the back of your head, like just want to.
My head? What?
Oh,
those, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's because of the way the hair was.
I just want to poke. Every time I see it.
There's a mad writer.
What if I just remove...
Oh my god, I need you to...
never mind.
Hey, could you make an item for me?
What kind of item?
It's a bracelet that needs to fit David. And it's gonna hold a magic mana stone that is infused with Promethean fire.
Is this a stone you already have?
That won't definitely go big kaboom.
The stone, it is currently in a box that was made for me by Zeph so that the stone, which is basically a star, doesn't burn everything around it.
Okay. I can definitely craft a bracelet for David, yeah, that you can socket a crystal into, but I don't think I have a material that will
The bracelet itself needs to cancel out the oxygen that is firing the crystal.
Oxygen canceling bracelet.
Just make a vacuum. Lol.
But it needs to specifically be just for the crystal slot. So whenever you slot the crystal in, all of the oxygen that is keeping the crystal lit is sucked out of the crystal.
I can try?
Wait.
Brilliant.
What if you just counteracted it with a different gas?
No, I said just getting rid of the oxygen. Other gases.
I know. But listen.
Just keep in mind the living person is wearing this, so it can't just suck the oxygen out of the air around it. It needs to be specifically where the gym is.
I mean,
here's what we do, right? We put a
area around it. That way he just needs to
Here's what we do,
right?
We put a fucking stable gas, like neon, inside the gem, so when David uses electricity, it fucking glows in the dark, like a glow stick, or like a neon sign. The gas acts like a neon sign, but there's no oxygen because it's all neon.
You hearing this shit?
It would work, it'd be fine.
Do you know how bright Promethean fire is? It's literally like fire, but rainbow.
But if you don't have fire, then it doesn't fucking matter. So just fill it with a noble gas.
The way the way that the stone works is that whenever you activate it lets you use fire. That's the whole point of the stone.
But if it's
a stone that lets someone do Phoenix fire.
Yes, but if it's
not activated, it's a black stone.
Exactly. So make it glow when it's not activated. For epic mind games.
No.
Yes.
Because it'll be funnier whenever they have this obsidian-like stone.
Let me know how it goes.
Yo, what if we made the fucking Phoenix Stone RGB, bro?
The stone is palm size. It's Rika's palm size.
That's a big ass stone.
That is a big boy stone.
So big. I had too much energy.
Right.
Wait a fucking second.
I'm trying my best.
Neutron star with your bare fucking hands.
Oh wait, I don't chat up. This man has gone insane. This man has gone insane. That's what you mean. Chat box. Open the chat box. Set to left controller. Press connect. Beat connect. Lady obtained. Granted, I brain. That would be crazy. Slady obtained. How can you blame me? And pending doom. Right on this up. Slightly untamed. Can't do life. Slightly untamed. How can you blame me? I need to start putting a timer in the fucking Twitch channel. In the chat. Actually, I wasn't given the time for this as a basic thing, so just go like 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes seems fair. Granted, brain, now that would be crazy. Slay the obtained, how can you blame me? And bamboo, and bamboo. Jesus Christ, that's so bright. Feel the crumb key. Ooh, begging the forge, baby. What's the... That's technically for any character stuff, but since this is a short craft, I don't want to find out the, like, big one, you know? Yeah. And do 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 and do 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 do. Just stop that smithing over here. Just doom 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 and doom doom do 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 do. I could probably use the force stomach in this, but like, nah. Yeah, would it be surprising to tell if I told you that that moving left, or right rather, was not me, but my controller alone, because my drift is getting so out of hand that I'm actually starting to panic? Yeah. Oh god. Where am I gonna get another headset? Where am I gonna get new controllers? The Rift S Where am I gonna get new Rift S controllers? Not much is compatible with this thing. Because Meta is run by fucking idiots. I'm gonna Google like everything that might be compatible with this headset and just go to every trash market I can find. You know, I actually did buy for a few $100 a new Rift S headset with controllers, and then when it finally arrived, it was a Rift headset, not a Rift S, a Rift. You know, the one beforehand. The one that's not compatible with Rift S and has base stations. Yeah, I'm still kind of angry about that. If that person didn't live in the other side of the country, I would have committed an act of aggression that I cannot locally say on twitch.tv TVV. Grande the brain, now that would be crazy. Slady obtained, well how can you blame me? Impending doom, dangerous alive. Metal mansion human flesh was put it to a test. The HR wants to work with me, but I'm the one craving human resources. My, HR wants to work with me, but I'm the one craving human resources. Why, well, after run, then save your sorry. Looking for ideas each and every day. Like you go insane. This man has gone insane. This man has gone insane. Man has gone in. Yeah. I need to like actually sing that song while looking at the lyrics at some point so I can start to like probably do it. One I can't forget though is like how's it go now? My favorite song. Doom doom doo 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 doom 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 doo 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 doom 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 doom. Deep in the ocean where the fish gets away, we're still frozen in fire. Fuck, it's been a really long time before I listened to Woodkid Iron. I need to pull that shit up again some point and just listen to it like 10 times. Slidey obtain. Woodkid Iron lyrics. Don't leave in the ocean, then kissed away. My innocence is burned in flame. I'm a million miles from home, I'm walking ahead, I'm frozen to the bone. I am a soldier on my own, I don't know the way. I'm riding up the heights of shame. I'm waiting for the call, the hand on the chest. I'm ready for the fight and fate. The sound of iron shock is stuck in my head. The thunder of the drums dictates the rhythm of the falls, the number of dead, the rising of the horns ahead. From the dawn of time to the end of days, I have to run away. I want to feel the pain and the bitter taste of the blood on my lips again. This deadly burst of snow is burning my hands. I'm frozen to the bones. I am a million miles from home. I'm walking away. I can't remind your eyes, your face. God, what a... Oh. I still don't know the actual story or deep meaning behind that song, but the imagery is all I need. The view of the kid from the other song, Run Boy Run. Run, boy, run. This world is not made for you. Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you. Run, boy, run. Running's a victory. Run, boy, run. Beauty lays behind the hills. Run, boy, run. The sun will be guiding you. Run, boy, run. They're dying to stop you. Run, boy, run. This race is a prophecy. Run, boy, run. Break out from society. Tomorrow is another day, and you won't have to hide away. You'll be a man, boy, but for now, it's time to run. It's time to run. Run, boy, run. This ride is a journey to run, boy, run. The secret inside of you. Run, boy, run. This race is a prophecy. Run, boy, run. And disappear in the trees. I think that was my timer. Yes, that was my timer silent for some reason. Which means I now have the thing requested by my friend. Allow me to see if I can enchant it. Oh, Steam Beyond kind of critical error. Can you fuck off? Excuse me? You did not just experience a critical error. You actually just fucked with me. Let me use my menu, thank you very much. Just trying to write up an enchantment. King. Come on. Let me back into the chat. It's already getting slightly comfortable. What the fuck? Come on, get comfortable and stuck. So I'm just gonna quickly turn off chroma keys so I can look at green people. It would be a bit of a misfortune if I couldn't. The chat box is broken again. No? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, VR chat. Oh, I guess not. No, not VR chat. Apologies, VR chat. Thank you, Steam VR, for just deciding that you can crash out of nowhere for no reason. This man has gone insane. This man has gone insane. Insane.
I don't want to take you away.
Definitely been accepted.
But if you are fine with leaving, then
I'm glad.
you.
I'm glad. I'm just gonna hug you again. You take care.
We still got like a whole bunch of
Yeah.
hours left, so we could technically come back if we wanted to. What do you think?
Get in. Nice, nice. Crap! Damn you, horse.
Good evening, good evening. If you are in the Hotel Omerta or nearby a radio, then the public office hours of the Kingpin Grand Vita Mortem have now begun. You have the next hour to an hour and a half to come up to the top floor and talk, get answers, etc.
Sounds interesting. I've no clue what I would ask him about, though.
They will put down their bowl, and you will see that it is completely.
Oh, that's a foreboding visual.
Fantastic.
Hmm?
I'll take that from you.
Oh, a lot of people coming in with masks on. Are you getting assistance at the moment?
Yeah, there was a
Put into sync next
thing
to sea cucumber.
out there. Kind of purple thing with weird shapes. I didn't understand it.
I went out and picked
Purple
up
thing, weird
earlier
shapes.
today. It was a sea cucumber.
Guess we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Said it was an interdimensional entity here to take souls or something.
But yeah,
That definitely sounds like a problem. Yeah, okay. Oh.
So where? Oh, I know where you came from.
Howdy, Martin.
Why?
Oh.
Why were you put in the asylum?
How you doing?
Or in
Fine.
a funny place with...
Why did I hear someone talk about the asylum in there?
Right. Hmm.
I just got back from the forge. What have I missed?
Where did you come from?
Asher convinced them to come inside. They're gnawing on a
Tilt their
tree.
head again. You can tell that
So,
they cannot understand
points
what
to
you're
ears.
saying.
So the question is,
Oh,
do you speak sign language?
What's up, dog? Picks up notebook, pen,
No.
writes down.
I would be
Where
quite
did you
impaired in
Wonderful.
sign language considering.
Back on table.
Mitts.
Scribbling down.
No,
I was
no.
put into the
no.
asylum for my
5,
disabilities.
4.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was
You
gonna
know,
be.
that's fair.
Oh no.
I don't have the range of movement of my fingers at the moment. Nor do I know how to speak with my hands.
Picks up.
I make my orange hammer went through. I could.
Is that all? Sets down.
They will stare at it and begin scribbling again. My parents really, they're the people would have, like, family did not really
Also,
want
the
to
person
deal
out there said that
with
there's a weird purple thing outside, wanting souls.
disability.
They
It's
went up
easier for
to
me
the
to
big
be
man's
there than
office,
safer
and the big
for
man
me
is
to
in
be
the office
there.
right now. So I think it's
Fairly common.
it's
There's a
handled.
lot of people there like
I
that.
hope so. I don't want to deal
Finishing
with
scribbling
multidimensional
I hope
beings
so
today.
too. I heard that he's accepting people into his office right now, and I just thought, no, thank you.
Can I do something stupid, a little bit silly, and take mercy on
Stupid
this?
how?
Stupid how? I want to take her in here at the station. At least
To
look
the
after her a
station?
little bit until she gets. Yeah, at least until she
Like
gets.
the
on her
other
feet.
one.
Yes, like the other one. These
So
are people.
I'd have to ask Asher. Mentally, how are they feeling? Do you know?
They just have a disability.
I'm an armor. I don't deal with this. I need to fucking fix my headset because it's sitting wrong in my face somehow. Someday younger.
Put this away.
I'll put it away, but what about the knife?
You brought a knife too?
Yeah, I brought a very large knife along with scissors.
Grab the
I
knife.
I have good I have a good feeling about this one, right?
They reach out and pull the rat officer closer to them, and they will begin to play with their cheeks.
You see, completely harmless. They're doing fine.
Flips underhanded. Hi.
Marcus, don't scare them. Please.
They will tilt their head and begin signing again.
Put scissors back. Can you book on sign language? Do we have something with sign language? That'll take too long. You're right.
Flips, so I'm holding the blade. Take it. Okay. Is the book right here?
Opens.
It would be yes.
Knife.
Okay.
Closes.
I assume there's also a pen. Starts writing. So you want to join? Question mark.
I never said anything about join.
They
I
picked
just wanted
up
to
and just kind of look at it.
wanted them to take
They
refuge.
tilt their
you
head.
know?
Begin scribbling down. I mean, I don't think I could, considering the fact that I don't speak, nor can I hear. Put the book down.
I can understand that. Not being able to be understood or understand is hard, but how do you feel about records?
They pick it up. They look at it. Or it's scribbled down. Records as in the music, or records as in data and things of such?
New secretary?
Documentation, file keeping, marking who comes in, who doesn't. Maybe even at the front desk.
So scribbles down, even with my disability. That's the entire reason that I was put in at the first place. Puts it back down.
Here, I don't think we discriminate much between people. But we do find uses that are coherent for what you may not be able to do. I can probably speak to the higher ups if this interests you.
They'll look at it.
Careful, there's a sea cucumber in the sink.
They will tilt their head and then nod.
Why is there sea cucumber in the sink?
I wanted a friend, so I went on an adventure earlier today to the bottom of the sea, and I picked up a friend.
They'll pick up
But
the rat
we won't talk
officer,
about it. I
and
need
then
to speak with someone that I need a fish tank. All right.
And they will
So
pull
you
out a tiny
grabbed a
piece.
creature from the bottom of the ocean before you had a place for it.
His name is Officer Cumber. All right. I can get him a little hat, and he can be the best officer ever.
Is he in seawater right now?
Name?
Brackish.
Question mark? What's the book in front of you?
So essentially, yes.
Okay.
They pick it up. And they kind of tilt their head. They seem very confused by that question.
No, you just gotta.
And then they write the
I need a
number
tank.
47 down.
You should have done that before. Do you not know how to take care of animals? How's the patrolling going, 50?
Greetings. Patrol has had one detainment of possible asylum escapee. There have been reports of purple glowing entity made of a mass of random shapes, claiming to be interdimensional entity that wishes to eat souls.
Ah, yes, I heard about that.
This entity has not been spotted.
That's probably for the best. Also, if you check up in the armory, I have fixed everything that was broken.
Acknowledged.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, it's fine. Tall man. Clink. Hey. Come, boom, It's nice to take a moment to breathe. I should have stayed in that boat a little longer. That would have been a perfect place to breathe. Ah, well. Back to taste of Kai and Diesel and sometimes Ocean Breeze. If I feel like breaking the rules. Tunk. And then back to the mask. Did they just come out of the station? That blob? Hmm. Okay, it doesn't pay the same on the beach today. Hmm. I'm gonna guess the 50-day good enough search of the town.
Hands over ticket.
Thank you very much. Next ticket goes to the respective safe, opens it, take.
You need to be careful though. Don't accidentally like destroy anything.
Anyway.
Hi. Let's see.
How are you?
It feels so weird.
I'm doing okay.
I moved them like normal hands.
Good.
Good.
Surprised you're not doing
Just
much
sort
with
of-
Scions.
I've said hello as they've passed, but
over there.
overall my interest does not lie with theirs. According to him, although they will probably not be the ones returning to Egypt anytime soon.
Probably not.
But my goal is to strengthen and be able to deal with.
Might actually go
Put
go
most
back to
myself,
servers then.
So.
Take a little rest.
Ah, it's a Lotus.
Is where we come in.
It's a casa. Hello.
I don't know.
Yes.
Uh,
Hello.
Oh, okay.
That is where we come in, I would suppose.
Okay, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for a little bit. We can always come back later if you want to.
Mother said I should be receiving armor relatively soon.
I needed fruit. That's right.
And then.
Understandable.
But.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, it's mine.
No.
Greetings, Martins.
Salutations.
Wild magic, apparently. Winking.
I go down. One too many levels. Yep.
Good day.
I now have to question where the door a level down leads to in that stairwell.
I don't question this hotel.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Controller, let me move forward properly, please. Mm-mm. What am I spending my time doing?
Sup?
What's up?
The cat. Cat is her name. That is Cat.
Huh.
Fantastic.
They will sign
She's
at you.
one of us now.
Mm.
All right. Well, you know what?
Good luck.
We can do a patrol now, Marcus? Do you want to do a patrol with Cat?
I see something missing.
There's a lot missing.
Get changed.
There's. I know. Watch over Cat, please.
Of course, I'm forever watchful. We're heading on patrol.
Enjoy.
Julio.
Green. 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 You host. I don't know.
Just the rat I was looking for.
Oh.
Hi, Mortons.
Hello.
I've got an odd request.
An odd request.
I need a dead mouse.
That definitely is an odd request. And that makes me question why I'm specifically the rat you're looking for.
Because you're the first person that came to mind when I thought who might be able to fill an odd request.
With a dead rodent.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think that one through very well, did I? But I don't want to have to kill one to get what I need. So that if you...
Unfortunately, all the rodents we have are alive.
Okay.
At least I believe so. Let's just check the... Why did we put that again? Yeah.
Looking, I need to update.
Yeah, currently all yes, all our rats currently are alive in full force.
Okay, well,
maybe if you're lucky, you can find one in one of the alleyways.
maybe. I thought you might have one since you have a lot of weird stuff. But I guess that one would be more weird than most of your weird stuff, wouldn't it?
I don't really have any corpses, so yeah, maybe a little out of my range.
All right. Sorry, Mortons. I should have thought that one through more. It's good to see you, though.
It's good to see you all as well. I've been noticing a lot more scions around.
Yeah, we're back, so...
So no more boat
Egypt
adventures.
was not kind to us.
Oh, I heard. But I also heard
we're
y'all
back.
got that weird island that you could go to instead. What was it called? Yaffin something?
Yaffenjord, yeah. We have a village there, but I like my apartment.
Very fair. The apartments are pretty good.
I mean, we've got this really nice upstairs neighbor.
I was just more thinking of if y'all wanted like your very own country to be in, you could all just build up more on Yaffenjord.
Yeah, we could. That would be a decision for Snake, though.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna suspect patrolling went fine.
Very.
And no signs of the weird purple entity people are afraid of?
I saw a floating mummy. That's about it. It looks purple, but non-hostile.
Floating mummy. Okay.
A mummy?
Yeah, covered in bandages. What?
That's,
Wait, what's the book?
Oh, notebook, pen.
I don't know, maybe I'm just paranoid because we just came back from Egypt, but that could be bad.
Did you give you guys the notebook and pen?
Where'd you see the mummy?
Assume they did.
I'm assuming they
In
did.
the Omerta, on the stairs up to the private booths. They're just watching everyone.
Ah, well, if they're in the Omerta and not being torn asunder by the building itself, it should be fine.
Should be.
Yeah, yeah. Generally, you don't have to worry about anything that's in there.
As long as it's not anything related to Jimu.
Don't
Should
give
be
us these
fine.
drinks, I believe in you. What drinks?
I mean, a mummy would be more Hannibal than Jimu.
Oh, yeah, what did I name the stream? I entirely forgot.
It's hard to tell.
Bill Treasure with the
I'll be
nerds. I
honest.
should have updated
All
that.
these names, all these different
Hold on, let me
places,
quickly
sound kind of
this.
similar. Then again, I might just be ignorant. Yeah, sure.
That's me.
Okay, well. Thanks for your time, Mortons. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Good luck.
I don't understand.
If I can find anything.
Remember to
you.
wear gloves.
It is now your place.
It's not
Of course.
place.
Speak
It really
your
isn't.
mind.
I would rather keep my mind closed off behind a locked vault. My personal opinion.
What to do? I'll think of something and give you time to think about your answer, okay?
What answer?
I don't know what's
Gardens,
going on.
what's going on?
How am I
What
supposed
do I
to know?
say to that?
I wasn't
I
listening.
don't know. You're smart. Just say something that makes me feel better. A little less frightened for my own safety.
Well, you should be more frightened for that cucumber's safety.
Do we have some sort of tank that I can put them in?
Not in the armory's inventory.
How about in the lab?
You'd have to ask Jesse about that.
Mm-hmm. I think the cucumber will live until Jet.
Take
What
a
is
drink.
this? Grabs.
It's fine.
Thing.
You just came in with that. I would suggest against. Okay.
What is it? I don't understand. What is it? Okay.
It's just water.
Okay.
The water that
I'm
you
sorry, my
just
nerves are going crazy.
stepped in with. Meaning it's been outside.
Is that a bad thing? It tastes kind of good. A little salty.
It tastes a little numb.
Tastes a little numb. It's like when you touch Haru's jar of dirt.
So, do you need another
Sets down
drink?
glass.
Or do you want to tell me?
I don't understand why you're so like
What did you
in
want
about
to
this.
tell me?
This
I
sounds like a moment where you need to be
really don't think it's it's not my place to speak about what happened, and it's not my area, and you as
What
my
happened?
superior. Ah, just that you didn't you said it under your breath, but like it wasn't the kindest thing to say, and it just you said your future's not bright under your breath after that guy said that the sky isn't bright, and
Is
you
that
just
it? Okay.
it's not my. That's why I said it's not my place. Andy's gone.
There might be a hole or two now in your mushroom because of how close it
Don't
was.
worry about what I say.
That's why I said it's not my place.
The
I
fact
wanted
that
to
you're
stop
fussing
myself.
over a bit, just trying to talk to me, though, seems like it's bothering. Don't worry.
For a second, it bothered me. Just for a little second.
For a
But
second?
then I'm like,
It
yeah,
sounded
for a
like it
little
bothered
second.
you a lot.
No, it didn't bother me a lot, but just for a little second there, and then the rest was just fear. Of I was trying to push it under the rug. I was trying to keep it nice. I was trying to,
Asher?
don't let the door hit you on the way out. But
Do you know what I appreciate most?
I did
Honesty.
not being judged. Okay.
If you need to say something, say it. I will not judge you.
Marcus?
As for a fact, I'd rather keep everyone safe.
Do remember when you get that close to people that you are pointing a literal deadly knife like 2 centimeters from their face?
Oh, I forgot about
It's
that. It
You've
does look
been
pretty
like
sharp.
seconds away from turning his head into a fruit salad twice now. I'm pretty sure you keep forgetting you have a horn.
I have a horn, don't I? Know it's up there. It's not like I'm gonna stab him or anything.
Uh-oh.
With how close you keep getting, you might accidentally one of these days.
Maybe.
I need both of my eyes. They might not both function 100%
He's got
of the time,
protection.
but
He's got glasses.
that's not the point. They're already cracked. I don't need them any worse.
I know.
I'm putting a
I'm
pool
just
noodle on that
joking.
thing if you accidentally stab one of the officers.
I
A
won't.
ping
I
pong ball?
promise.
Put a tennis ball on it.
If you put anything on my horn, I'm coming for you. Hmm.
Oh, Cat, you've returned. How long have you been? You can't hear me. What am I doing?
Yes.
I don't know what to. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know what to do. I need to go study up on sign language. What's the quickest way to learn sign language? I wonder if
Through the library.
faster.
The cat will basically put her hands in a motion
How
of
long were
like
you standing
rest.
West.
Yes.
Rest.
Rest.
Well, that's just like out of
Okay.
character curiosity.
Uh-oh.
Oh, like 10 seconds.
Well, my hand's
Okay.
dead. So... Does she know where to sleep? Is that why she's still here? Rest, sleeping, I'm assuming.
What happened?
Yeah, I'll go show her the barracks.
Hello. Do you need something?
Oh my god, it's Charlie.
Visitor rank. Very poor. This time.
I swear I've seen that face before.
I have a suspicion this isn't a role player.
Fair enough.
You're really cute.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need
So are you a
something
part
from
of
the
the
police?
syndicate?
I'm sorry, what's a syndicate?
Oh my god.
ERP community that you're in the world of right now that's having an event?
I'm Leah Green.
This is
I don't know this
social
person.
experiment.
I will kindly ask you to currently leave, as this is character breaking, as well as, like, I don't think you're a part of the syndicate, especially if you don't know what the syndicate is.
It's a social experiment.
What?
The hell does that mean?
I think they need to get
See, the
forcefully
very
out.
fun thing that I can do, you know, the very fun
Yeah.
thing that I can do is I can freeze them and put them in the fucking thing.
I'm
Well,
gonna use
no,
this
I don't even have
opportunity
to
to
do that.
replace my hand.
Someone else is also in green named Yami, who I don't think is a DM. Everyone else should be
And
Can we just
sad
make that
orange.
girl, right?
Yeah.
Fucking social experiment?
Yep.
Who's
Sad
telling
T
me?
girl F19F.
Hello, again, I will ask you.
Oh.
Did they just dip?
I think they just
Did they
left.
do?
Yep, they're gone.
No. Did they leave the...
They left instance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing them anymore.
Hello.
Hi. Careful, they have admin powers.
What brings you around to the BPD?
Just looking for people to sign my petition.
Petition for what?
Oh no.
It's just a petition.
Sign my
What am I
petition,
reading?
Damn it, or it's gonna be your last surviving.
Just
family
says
member.
petition. Yeah. It's the pen.
Uh-huh.
Writes down petition.
Thanks. Hey, you want to sign my petition?
Well, as long as it's not my last surviving family member.
Thanks.
Takes petition.
That's a sentence.
I'm not sure
Asher Mathis.
about this, but
I'm going
it's a
all in.
petition. He said petition.
Thanks. Hey, would you please sign my petition?
She's deaf. So unless you know sign language, there's no getting through to her.
I haven't practiced in a while. Hi, would you please sign my petition?
Nah, I've been told not to sign things willy-nilly.
Look, just sign the petition. I got shit to do.
I'm
You don't think
sorry.
I do? I'm literally sitting at a desk.
Are you gonna sign this, or is it gonna be your surviving family members?
I would be very
I'm
surprised if you
sorry.
find them.
Is that a threat?
Whatever. I guess I gotta go back and get that milk for the bitch.
I like what happened there.
You're not gonna
I'll
like
sign
long
another
in
petition.
Babylon.
No.
All
They'll
right.
make
You
another
want rest.
thing
Yeah,
for
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Come on.
Hello. If you are not a staff member and or DM, do you mind not being on green or blue so that random people do not join the instance? Thank you.
Might be. Sorry about that.
Well, I have put Cat to bed. She has a bed now. She's sleeping soundly, I think, probably.
Good
Oh,
to
hi
know.
there, Lobelia.
Hopefully.
Afternoon.
Oh, Miss Lobelia.
Who?
We took in a new recruit. She's deaf. I need to learn sign language.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Have you ever done an operation with eyes before?
With what?
With eyes.
It's about Ray.
Yes.
Ray.
I have
What
made
needs to be done?
Officer Ray lost sight due to a mission. I have made replacement eyes that will fix that issue. But they need to be put in like properly, and I don't have the medical knowledge for that.
I would be able to. Yes, I should be able to. I have done those studies. I haven't done it in like actual practice, but you know, it.
Okay, fantastic.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
Seems
It
like a
should be
great
fine.
learning opportunity.
We just need to
What am I
get
gonna
back
do?
into
Make
the
some blind?
Fair enough. I mean, you could reach into their brain. I don't think that
As
would be
long as
very
you.
good.
Well, I mean, they already got some cool looking scars out of it.
I am going to go see if my brothers are alive.
I think I saw
Okay.
Sapphira's frozen
Alive?
and don't matter.
God
Gross.
damn.
Yeah, man wasn't moving at all. Not a muscle.
Oh, makes sense.
Bobici.
Maybe they're just really, really cold or something, and Marcus is gone. No, Marcus is not gone.
I'm here. I'm always
Yo.
here. Even when I'm not.
I question how your outer stepping ability works.
I've told you before. What's
Yeah,
so confusing?
I know, but like, you always seem to like pop in with some prior knowledge of a conversation or something that's happening, like you've been sitting in the shadows listening. And it's freaky, man. It's freaky.
Sometimes I listen, but I also guess. Because I can't know everything everyone said.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to listen while you're in a different realm.
Not really.
Right, that.
Ozzy! What are you doing here, you tall jester son of a bitch? Oh, Flux is hitting him.
About to be even taller. Yeah, that hurt.
Taller. What are you doing
Just
here?
5 more shadows to go. Oh, I'm just here to actually get around of Babylon too, because I haven't really gotten much of a tour other than hello, greetings, and you're in the backrooms now.
As long as you stay visible, you shouldn't be much of a veil breach. Some people wear some weird looking masks.
Perfect.
Jesters aren't that undead.
Hello, Jesse.
I heard about those.
What?
Oh, they're good.
Yeah, I've heard of a nasty circus tarnishing the circus name. I do wish
Haven't seen
know
any
more
of them
about
in a
that.
while. Actually, I saw one of them at the try points, but couldn't really tell.
Yeah.
One second.
I hate how they tarnish the circus's good name.
I'm just.
I think I remember seeing you at the fort. What was the name again? Started with an R?
I don't remember seeing you at the fort. But the name's Mortons.
Pleasure to meet you, Mortons. The name's Oz. Oz the Great.
Oh, well, good to meet you.
Jesse doesn't look comfortable.
You see, I knew Marcus at the back rooms, and we went on a little expedition together. And so I decided to meet him here at the BPD, and I heard that you all have dealt with
I'll do something about
a circus that is tarnishing our name.
Ah, back rooms.
So.
Hello.
Hi.
Apparently,
your presence may be disturbing to some.
Disturbing? Okay, yeah. That does make sense now I think about it. Actually think about it.
Greatest time.
One of our own
I better
has
just
had
go to a back alley.
nightmares, but yes, if you would please. It's nice seeing you. I'd love to see
Of course.
Story short, I picked up a friend.
Of course. Well, if you ever need me, I'll be in the back alley beating up some thug that's ready to rob someone. It's an excuse for heroism. Nothing else.
Tell Marcus I said hi. They're pleasant.
So where did you get this? I went to the.
They have an interesting style.
They got a lot of friends inside their head too. Someone I can actually relate to.
Get a friend. So I went to and you picked up a sea cucumber.
Not in like not in a one-to-one
Pretty
way.
sure I have more voices in my head than you do.
So what is our smallest officer hat?
Yes, but this one's specific.
Look at him. He's really
Well, I better tell Dad that the jester's gone.
rolling around in there. Look at him.
I'm not going to say what can and can't be an officer, but I am going to say that it's going to be a hard sell to the deputies to convince them to have a sea cucumber as an officer. When I don't think it even has a brain.
Is it not our motto, though? If you can put a hat on it, it's an officer.
Asher.
I thought that was our motto. I've heard that thrown around multiple times. Oh,
Maybe.
Sure.
We can put hats on everything, but they can't do officer patrols, I don't think.
But if you want, we could go pick up more tanks in general. It seems like a lot of people need them for various things.
Also,
Especially our new officer.
Dad, the jester's gone.
First and foremost, I think that you've had a slip of the tongue. I'm not your father. Second of all, good to know.
What? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that heard that. He said it a couple of times. Called you Dad before? A couple of times. I'm not sure why. Want to walk to the store? Absolutely. Do you want a slice of apple? Yeah, I could go for one.
Pat. We're going to the pet store. We'll be right back.
Have fun.
We're not getting a pet. But do you need cat food and dog food?
No, I bought some not too long ago.
This is Foolery making an NPC call for a mission the tower is going on. If you'd like to assist, join on me in Babylon, and we'll get this going. Again, this is an NPC call for Foolery. Respawn in the Babylon instance. Just need a few of you.
Fear.
I think it's that material gathering.
I'm the one that should be feeling fear.
Get some good stuff. The more you get, the more we can work with.
Oh, that reminds me, Martins. Do you know anything how to work backrooms material?
I have absolutely no clue, but that is something I intend to find out next time I talk woods. The next time I can hang out with the rest of them without somebody pulling their fucking date down there.
Well, I got some cloth from the backrooms from my last visit. I don't know if you want to mess with it or anything.
Got any bigger gloves, but I always love messing with things. Yes?
Mr. Marcus, it's getting close to time. Let's get you fitted.
Do you all need like a huge bag?
I mean, we don't need it, but it might be helpful.
Okay, I'll pull this out like a bag like this fucking size. Like an absolute massive one. Hold on, let me just dump this out a shit ton of ammunition.
That's a...
There you go.
Oh.
I'll clean it up later.
It's a big duffel bag.
The biggest one I could find.
Always too big for so many things.
Salutations.
Salutations. I'm here because of a report that I made, I believe.
Report that you made. Does this have anything to do with what I walked up on you all talking about last time?
Absolutely, and you would see him just kind of drop like what looks. You would see this shimmer in front of you, as you would see more of actual like kinfolk features, almost like wind just as you see like owl ears and feathers start being more prevalent on his body. Yes, that particular situation. I found out what I wanted to relay is this. I found out where my brother is at currently. And when you all have enough, I would recommend. I have found out several things that are of very grave concern. One, he is as paranoid as I thought he was. So if there's any, well, if they can come along, any sort of ones that are aligned with the court, I would just definitely keep that under wraps and not have that mentioned. And I'm going to also advise that I saw a clown roaming the same area that wasn't him. It didn't look real, but I did see something of that nature around as well, so I advise officers to be careful. But I will have the location, and if they have any other information or any other pieces, I will let you all know.
Understandable.
Thank you.
I believe the main people you spoke with are currently out. I'll be sure to relay the message as soon as they get back.
More than anything else. You immediately just see him turn left. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, I would
To
like to know
any
this.
Eldritch Enlightened or Eldritch Immune individuals who wish to go resource gathering and exploring the Eternal Web, please enter the BPD's main lobby.
Damn it, I'm not enlightened or immune. Fuck, out of character.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
Listen, I've already been through the Internal Web. It's fine.
For note unto people who are coming into my office and then leaving, be sure to click the door prior to your exit, otherwise you will fall down the elevator shaft and it will be funny. You'll be spit out back at the bottom floor, but it's really funny. Not injured.
Micah, and in regards to it, this morning thing else, I don't know if this Red Circus is watching the area. I've been keeping a lookout, and it seems as though I will state that this is time sensitive soon. I believe those individuals have been looking for it from little whispers that I've been hearing. What my little owls have been saying, and I've lost a couple of them because of this. They may get involved, or they may attempt to look for my brother individually. So be aware of that. They may arrive fairly soon, and this is time sensitive now.
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
You are a big boy.
Well, I do apologize. Everything is just so small when that you humans make.
I see.
I don't think too grand enough. What are
You see him walk in with an old-timey looking scuba suit. Really heavy.
What are you?
Huh.
That's what I'm asking.
I'm me.
Alright, you can breathe underwater.
Not really, no.
I see that,
But I think
also
this is
see
more
you're a
for,
lot more than you.
you know.
I am exactly who I am.
Probably, yeah.
Wish me luck, but also
Definitely unique then, because people are somewhat
should be fun.
Yeah, you'll
Never really had an excursion outside. Apparently everything's gonna be really hostile, so even the land itself more than usual in the outside. You've been there, right?
If anyone does come in regarding the announcement I just put out, send them up to the armory.
Certainly.
You would see him snap his fingers, and then the illusion go. You would see the wind just.
Let's see, if I suddenly get busy, I should probably leave a note for the others. Can I have your name for the note?
Well, call me Mr. Strider. That is my name for the note for anyone that wishes to join. Minimum 4 to 5 people, and I will lead you all to the location, but I will not enter myself.
Certainly.
But the Red Circus may be involved in this. I'm not sure if they're directly, if they've given them something, but I think they might be watching the situation, or at least attempting to locate him afterwards. I do not know more than that. They have been keeping a low eye on everything.
So, we know where he is. He's extremely paranoid, and that damnable circus might be in the way. Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm. And if you're from one of the other courts, it may not help with your case. Any sort of relation
Number of
court-wise to the
feats
phase
coming through the front door.
I actually have a report for the officer here. There was a weird, a fox child that was on the roof of the hotel that looked like they were gonna jump.
Well, it's crazy. Are they an alien?
I know, right? I don't know. It was very
Okay.
weird.
Did you film it?
These people are
And didn't have a camera.
apparently aliens. Like, they want to know about aliens. What they know is that they're blue and they come from the sky.
I come back
And
here.
if anyone's going to know
down to
about
your ear and whisper
what's
to
more
you.
about-
Clones, they're clones. I don't know who or what, but they're clones.
But these people need to know more about aliens, and I think this is the place to take them. The nice, secure rooms to keep them safe so they can learn more about aliens, right?
Add to that, they look like they might need a home after the curfew,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't need sleep.
A nice secure
I don't
home.
have a house.
Exactly. They
What's
have
a
nice rooms
curfew?
for free. This is a hospice. Yeah, I think that's
This
what
is
it's
a
called.
police station.
I don't think they know what a hospice
No,
is.
this is the Babylon
no.
Hospice Center.
5
Hospice
seconds
Center.
after every
We help
single other officer
alien.
leaves the building.
This is
But I
our
said
alien
BPD
headquarters where we go to
outside.
track them
Every
down.
single other officer leaves.
Well, you see,
I'll say
don't
this:
want
if it
aliens
wasn't
to
them
know
that
we're
ran
here.
it, if it wasn't us that
So
ran
we
into him, it
disguise
would
it
have
as
just
a
probably would have
police
been them
station so
instead.
the aliens don't come looking. This is where we convene and get all our knowledge on aliens. That rat right there knows everything you need to know.
Oh.
Well,
I understand. Just do it, and you can just sweep it under the table.
For the PlayStation first. Whispered in your ear.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
The aliens are coming.
Just whispers in your ear. Crazy
Yeah, they're
clones
coming for
talking
the
about blue
PlayStation
aliens.
Wouldn't SARS count as what they're looking for?
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we're not safe
I gotta
here.
stay in. You guys are safe in here. They have everything you need.
Yeah, let
I
me.
can offer.
Do they have free real estate?
I can offer a place for you all to stay.
Possibly, I don't know. This is a lot of stuff you
Safe
have to find out.
haven.
Remember, you're researching aliens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, leaving here is going to put you further away from the alien knowledge.
What's going on?
Oh, hello. You're the person that we need.
Ah.
Also, I need to talk to you about other things, but this first.
We have people here that claim that say they are in search of the aliens. They know that the aliens are blue and they come from the sky, and they need help.
You need to get that cough checked out.
I know it's it's been going around.
You need a new eye as well. The other one's couldn't buy a patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm whispering in your ear.
Actually,
The
we
clones
actually
are
got
looking
some
for blue
vans
aliens
going
that come from the
there
sky,
tomorrow
and as a
to
blue
check it
alien,
out.
I'm
A recent
mildly
crash
concerned
landing.
about letting them see me.
And we got
I figured
we got
at
some
least one of
hotel
the
rooms
cops
in the
should
back.
know I'm here.
So if you follow me,
There's
we
a
can
hotel
we
over
can keep.
there.
Yeah.
This one's free.
Oh, I love three things.
Free's good.
Free.
So if you free bed,
I didn't bring any money with me
free
anyways.
bathroom, 2 free meals.
I'll
because
even
you'll
make
be
you
leaving in the
burgers
morning.
later.
2 free meals.
You two have a friendly visit as well.
Come back here to your hotel room.
Closes.
All right.
Are we good? We clear?
So real quick.
On.
Have you seen oh god, my brain is fried.
If you allow,
That was a lot.
we have
There are
a
clones.
couple of supplies to get
Fucking hell.
upstairs, and you can follow and we can sit and chat.
I have no clue.
That's good. I'm
is
fine with that.
Sarika.
It's very interesting.
Maybe
Seamus. When was the last time you saw
They're
them?
using their sites to look down, find something.
The
It's an
jackalope?
interesting place you have
Could
here.
be we could,
Yes.
give a little cut, squeeze,
Always
squeeze.
keeps you on your toes.
He's still off on a special duty, and he's been off for like
I mean, to be fair, if they weren't willing to come,
almost a year.
Do you know when they're going to be back?
Carter, Connor.
It is like a multi-year mission.
What was your name again?
Who knows when he'll be back?
After all, these clones are such
Elon something, and now I can't talk to the one person I need to talk to. Mage related.
Sometimes you gotta do bad shit to get the job done.
It's mage related, and you want to talk to Seamus?
I am mildly concerned as a blue.
There's a reason for it. Unless there's a different Seamus. Do you know any other Seamuses?
No. The Seamus I know was quite the opposite of magical. He was just kind of headstrong.
Well, yes, but I was told they were part of an organization.
Look,
Don't worry about it. If you see them, let me
I don't
know.
know how many more out there. We only ran to three of those.
I'm not gonna see them. I most likely won't see him the rest of my lifetime.
Are we talking about the clones?
Yeah, clones. What the fuck?
So I true sighted them. They're all basically just baby, like fetus things. They're really creepy.
Wait,
Anyway.
do you have True Sight active? Hold on, Kitsune. Do you have True Sight active now, or is that a passive thing or an active thing for clarification?
No, I turn it on and off. If it was passive,
You
I
have
would say
made
It's almost time,
Okay,
so if I'm
understandable.
needed for anything that's time sensitive.
That's why I vanished.
Now.
Do you by chance have a way of
They
getting
were
those?
looking for blue aliens. I'm blue, and I'm not from Earth.
Actual
Exactly.
derps, but
You should have been
it may not be
worshipped.
today.
Zaris, I don't think they meant you, and you're kind
I
of
didn't
more
think it
purple
would be
than blue.
today.
I
I'm just
don't-
more trying to get a hold of them eventually.
Yes, but
yes.
that'll be a little
They
bit
were
hard
wrong,
since
Zeros
our only
was there in their presence.
only
They didn't seem to
voice
react very
to
much to them,
Seamus
so that may not be them.
kind
Exactly.
I think you're fine,
back
Zeros.
to a regular human.
Yeah, you stood right there, and none of them
Well,
seemed to care about you.
He's not
So
he's still in the hive mind, and he's connected to the 1,000. Last I heard, Mr. Seamus was parading the fucking cosmos with the dick
they
of
also all go
fucking
by
chaos.
Melvin or Marvin, whatever the hell
I
that is.
saw.
Cool. Okay.
I miss him.
Well, shall we
that
go
is,
somewhere a bit
that's
more
better than the last
private
person
to
I
discuss
talked
our
to said.
matters?
So okay.
We can
If
take a
you
trip
want.
to Yafun Yard right quick.
Just hang around.
I still need to do. I wanted to show the thing.
Anyway.
Let's do it
That's
somewhere
what we're,
private
that's
where
where we're
eyes and
doing
ears
it.
won't
In Yafun
hear.
Yard.
Fine. Okay.
Why the fuck would you discuss private shit in the fucking parking garage of all places?
Well, first off, that's literally where like Fiona and a lot of other people go to practice like magic-related things. So I don't want to hear it.
They're dumb for doing that.
Well, it happens.
They're
But
right.
yes.
They should feel dumb for doing
One of these days.
I will give you.
Are you still derp?
I'll give you this point at least.
Yeah.
The magic users could probably use a more private location to practice these kind of things.
It is not our fault that the
We
beach
should-
is
we should- we
constantly
gotta-
being patrolled by people.
Right. So we need to find a
Well,
different
as
location
we
to-
just proved,
Trust me,
there
you don't
are
wanna deal
people
with what
who can
happens
hear
on
us
the
in the
beach.
parking garage, so doing it in the city of all places shouldn't be done. Hell,
Regardless.
doesn't Grand own a fucking
Apparently you can somehow get in touch through being derp with
There's still a lot of people knowing
Seamus,
about
but
that
probably not to.
on that side of the veil.
Anyways.
Exactly. We don't
I'll
want
see you later,
people
though.
to hear what
Yeah,
we're talking
I-
about, so doing it in
Theoretically, I
fucking
have
parking
heard him a
garage
few
is dumb.
times.
So what we're doing is providing a solution.
Grabs you? We're in the Yard.
All right, just
What the fuck about me?
Okay, who's opening the
Cry
entrance?
about it. This is what happens.
All right, we gotta I gotta find that map again. Fuck.
Have fun.
I
You respawn. Go get high. Oh, speaking of which, Morn. I'm sorry, I can't get it out of my head. Just getting left like that. Ow! I'm gonna cry later.
No, don't cry.
That bitch. It's alright. I'm gonna go have my own Yappin' Yard with blackjack and hookers.
Sure would be a great Japanese.
And all the hookers will have 10-foot cocks. Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Anyways, you still working on the you still doing all that metalsmithing stuff?
Yeah, of course. Smithing is like my main job outside policing.
Willing to take one? On top of repairing Crab's katana. I was wondering if you can give me a katana as well. Preferably something that I could use both one and two-handed. Not like the proper katana, more like fuck. What was the name again? Watashari, I think it was. Essentially, a short-bladed katana.
Short-bladed katana. Yeah, I could probably make something like that. Shouldn't be too hard.
Doesn't need to be fancy. Just has to give me something I can use in a battle if I have to go close quarters. Knives can only get you so far.
Fair.
Maybe a spear.
I know. I don't want to make it too. I don't want to make it too hard on the enemy. I gotta give them some fairness. After all, the spear is called the King Killer for a reason.
Martins, before I go, here. He holds out a necklace with a rabbit pendant on it. Hold on to this for me.
Ah, isn't this the wild hunt tester?
No.
No?
That's from someone very special. I don't want to lose it out.
Okay.
I will leave you two to it. Morton, you can get back to me later on about the price of everything.
Certainly. Let's see, if it's a medium, it'll probably be 5 materials, most likely. How are you gonna get back to your note without the others?
I've never been there.
Oh. I think Port Leon's has a boat that goes there back and forth. I believe I've heard.
Depends how long is the ride.
The good question, I've never taken it. I haven't been over there either.
Well, I wish you a good day. I will be back in a bit. Maybe. I don't know.
Good day to you as well.
If I see any more of the Marvins around, I'll bring them to you guys.
Certainly.
Dead or alive.
I'd prefer live, but I can care.
Yeah. If they want to resist, they're gonna get put down. It's just the way it is.
Where did Jesse and Owl guy go?
So it's lights out in this jail cell right now. If the Marvins start complaining about the temperature, tell them that it's broken.
What if I just don't go down there?
That's also a really good idea because they're basically toddlers.
Fantastic. I think I'll go for that option.
I despise children, and even more so, adult children.
Understandable. This controller's gonna give me a fucking breakdown one of these days. Goldfish.
know for a fact with the connections that I had, I did ask around the Feywild and whatnot, and people from there, what little information I could get. Relay. If your officers, seeing how your officers are mortal and they are from a different realm, if you all wish to traverse into the Feywild to speak to the rivals, some people that may not have an option to reflect or who aren't associated with anything but besides themselves might be able to get more information than even I can from the winds. That is an option if you wish to find out more. Other than that, there's all I can give. I can buy you time and buying time.
I mean that not in any sort of insulting manner, but you've given all you can, and that is enough.
No.
Is there anything else at all?
No, he would look tired and just looks like he hasn't been getting any sleep. He just says, "No, it's just I've done all I can now. Let me know when your officers. There'll be an owl.
What is a good way to contact you?
There'll be an owl flying by, approaching around the BPD. I'm already aware of the people around the BPD. A little more kookier than others in the city, so they will keep out of sight. But if you ever need it, there will be an owl that will be waiting. Speak into its ear, and it will relay the message to me through the winds. And pretty much it will guide you. Well, I will guide you.
Understood. Understood.
To think.
I hope you.
If I hadn't pursued mastering the four winds, I might have been with my brother. I might have more information. Yeah, I could have stopped all this. The one pursuit, huh?
It is incredibly easy for one to blame themselves in situations like this, for matters that are out of their power. I hope from this point, however, you can rest assured that something will get done.
You see wind kind of just, as most of the owl-like features just fade away. Orders are orders, but still, can't help but feel some of the blame falls on me. I do, if you can, please don't kill him. I understand things are necessary.
Killing is, as always, the final option.
I know, but it is my brother. I understand that you have to do what you have to do. I'm no stranger to cutthroats and doing something out of necessity. But he is my twin and my brother. That's all I can ask. Thank you. And I hope you all take care.
Be well.
He gives a bow.
Interesting case. Any thoughts on it?
I've heard Jack talk about the circus once before and how you would never want to go to the circus again. So, to be honest, something tells me the circus is not a very good thing.
This entity known as the Red Circus is similar to how The moon has his people. The seamstress has her people. The jester, or the banished jester, I think is the name that I've heard tossed around. He's another such entity that exists. And this red circus is some of his people. They are, for all intents and purposes, trouble.
See.
Some of their most notable crimes is human trafficking, kidnapping, things of that sort. So yeah, not a good group of people. And if we can prevent somebody from getting absorbed into that, we know that they're on their way into town. It's only a matter of time. If we can swoop in before, then that's one less person who has to get mixed up in all this.
Right.
And why are you hiding? Not very well, but...
If I was hiding, would I really be, visible?
I mean, sometimes people like to be caught.
I was just speaking out to see what everyone's talking about.
We met with that owl individual again. Connor Archwind.
Yeah, he seems friendly, if not a bit tall.
Tall, friendly enough, distraught.
I would imagine so, yeah. Considering the entire situation, I'd probably be distraught too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, no? Good on this fish tank?
Oh my gosh, you're 100% right.
Scatterbrain.
One task. I did an entire interview. Left him with one task. Whatever.
He's a bit scatterbrained, yeah.
It happens. I wonder what he has been doing in the meantime. If he wasn't doing that, what was he doing?
I need a class before I'm able to use the saber with my armor. A skirmisher.
If I were to wager a guess, a lot of the... Ask around the Omerta, most of the Imperial types I think would be able to easily teach you such. Most of them are very willing to help.
Alright.
Just be sure to assure them that you don't want to die in the process.
I think they know they'll fuck up if they accidentally kill an officer during practice.
I've heard whispers of some stories of accidentally killing people in pretty horrendous ways that they didn't mean. Because one wasn't aware. So it's always good to be careful.
Yeah.
If I were to wager, I guess, of anybody to possibly approach, do you know of an individual known as Vadim?
What do they look like?
They are a felid woman with red hair. Nefeshi eyes. Very, very kind.
I think I've seen them around before.
If you see a red-haired felid, I think she usually has some sort of eye makeup on as well. She's rather helpful. If I were to point at anybody of the Imperials to approach for the first time, I would say that they are a safe bet.
Alright. Make sure to keep that in mind the next time I go around the Omerta.
There's also, what was her name again? I think it was Belladonna. Someone dead with like purple dragon wings and orbs floating around her. She taught me, and she's pretty careful.
I think I know who you're talking about. She's usually in one of the booths in the amphitheater area.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Asher.
You haven't seen the belly anywhere, have you?
I saw it go outside before I came up here.
Outside in which meaning? Outside of the station or outside?
She'd never go outside.
Considering all of us
Willingly.
here have fully intact faces that are not full of cracks, which outside am I talking about?
Come on, you can't put me under this pressure. I got a fish to take care of.
Look, I'll just radio Lobelia.
I'm so tempted to just test this thing on you.
What thing?
I'll do that and find out where that tank is.
There was a cat downstairs.
What?
That
There's a cat?
There was a cat woman.
A cat woman?
She said she'd help me pay for my new glasses. But I don't want to be a burden to her. You know, a kind of thick cat. She's gone now.
Huh. Oh well.
So what are you testing that I could potentially be useful in?
Nothing.
It doesn't sound like nothing. It sounds like it could be fun.
It sounds like you should go down and take care of your fucking sea cucumber.
I don't have any water. Oh, you found
You
it?
actually went and got a sea cucumber?
It's in the sink
Set
downstairs.
in lab. I'm going to get your cucumber.
Oh my goodness.
Now, you know what? I'll just come with you, because he's very, very sensitive sometimes. You know, if you don't, you gotta warn him about everything, right? Or
Oh yeah,
he,
can't
she, I'm not
catch
really
him off
sure yet.
guard.
Yeah, no, but
Puts her arm on the locker. I listened to him talk for a whole hour.
That sounds like your own problem.
It was.
Alright. And then Lobelia's fish is also in here. That's why we have a freshwater tank and a saltwater tank.
he's not gonna hurt my cucumber, is he?
We're gonna find out, I suppose.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this unsafe work environment for Officer Cumber.
I'll put a barrier. That way, the two can see each other, but not interact with each other.
What was the red-haired fella's name again?
You gotta let them be friends before exposing them to each other. I understand completely. I'm the same way.
Alright.
Is that an M or an N at the end?
Does that
Jesse
matter?
is going to fill the tank with salt water. He's going to put
It.
the
I
sea
feel like it
cucumber
somewhat
in,
does,
and then he's
honestly.
going to put the bowl over it so that it's like
But-
inverted bowl like it can see and it can swim around in the bowl, but it cannot escape the bowl.
I mean, would you
And
like it if
Jesse's going to
someone
take
would
the-
mispronounce your name?
The ocean fish
All of my time here, I've been called a rat instead
that
of my
is
name.
blue and glows, and
I'm the
place
wrong
it
person to
into
ask.
the fish tank so that they are together but separate.
Oh, it's
Apologies.
like a little nightlight.
I mean, those spaces look relatively
But it sounds
equal.
the
We
same
don't
when you
want,
say it
know,
verbally, so...
We don't want Officer Cumber getting jealous because the other fish has a bigger side, right?
Vadim,
No,
Vadim,
not at all.
Vadim.
This is temporary, and if anything,
Yeah, I guess.
Cumber needs to get
Sorry
to
about
know
that.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
I think is the name of the other fish. And Bubbles
All
has
right.
been here longer, so they need to get used to each other.
I suppose that is a good point. But you just don't want any unfairness. Like I said, Officer Cumber can get a little aggressive at times. You know, he'll try to bite your face off. That's how he was with me. I tried to pick him up before telling him that I was gonna pick him up, and oh boy, he did not like that.
Oh, really couldn't handle it. Hold on. I'm gonna radio Lobelia one more time. Lobelia, I'm putting your fish in the tank separated from the cucumber so that they can at least see each other. Just see. There. Well, there they are. Just leave them alone. Unless you want to watch them. I don't know.
I'll take great care of him. You know, he's my pet, my responsibility. He's my friend. So, like, I'll take him for walks. I'll
Don't
I'll
take him
change
for
his
walks.
water. Don't take him for walks.
Don't take him for walks.
Well, look at him. Doesn't he want to go for a walk sometimes? You gotta
No.
imagine being cooped up in a small space like that. I don't like small spaces.
Oh, well, if
They
you don't want
kinda-
him cooped up in a small
Ugh.
space, why not return him to the ocean?
That's why you get him a leash and take him for a walk out there in the
You won't-
ocean,
you
you
won't-
know.
If you want to take him for a walk in the ocean, just... It's your cucumber. I don't care.
Thank you, Jesse.
You're welcome. Just... be careful. Whatever. Don't mind me.
You'll just be seeing him go a bunch of random things the BBD station has.
Yeah. We've accumulated a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'm supposed to identify artifacts with my eyes to get to the next gear level, but I don't think most of these things would count as artifacts.
I have something that you might want to look at.
Oh?
I received a halibird during Christmas from an entity on a train. I have chosen to put it into a locker and pretend it never happened. But it's there, and I have no idea what it is.
A bird?
Halibird, like a long staff with a blade at the end.
Oh, a halberd?
A halberd, yes, that's what I said.
I heard halibird. Well, I could give it a look over. It might just be a normal halberd.
I suppose it could be, or it could be something else. It has gears on it as well. It's a peculiar design.
That does sound interesting, actually. A halberd with gears. Well, why did you stash it off?
He is like a really, really great pet. You'll see how active he is. He does tricks sometimes. Oh, he's absolutely amazing.
Is he gassing up a cucumber?
At least he's excited.
Look at that. In front of you, you see a tank with the sea cucumber on the right with a bowl over it and a glowy fish
There it
on the
is.
left.
This weird piece of weaponry that I've never really known what to do with.
Interesting.
No, he does tricks. I haven't taught him much yet, but
Let's see. Then for identify, I'm gonna have to figure out who would I DM for identifying this. Who gave you it?
Grant.
Ah, fuck. Already DM'd him once today.
Oh, and he just sort of swims around. Oh, he's so great. I love him so
The
much.
best way to refer to it, I think, would be the halberd Jesse received on the train at Christmas. I think that'll ring a bell to him.
Fantastic.
He is Officer Cumber.
Also, my brain is going feral over the hair that I sent you earlier, and I don't know what to do.
Everything. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Now, believe you me, this is gonna be the best officer we've ever had. I'm going to raise him right. I am going to make sure he knows all the laws. He's gonna be the best officer. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he might even be a new prophet someday. But hey, that's not for me to decide. That's for Officer Cumby here to decide what he wants his future to be about. But I'm gonna raise him. I'm gonna raise him right.
You want to go?
It's funny how we have somehow accumulated so much sea life.
You could say it all flooded in.
I don't think Officer Cumber's ready to go on a patrol yet. He's, still a little angry about being moved from the sink downstairs. And I know Jesse was trying to be gentle, but, Officer Cumber said some swear words. It wasn't. He said some swears. So, I warned Jesse. You gotta warn Cumber before picking him up, because if you don't warn Cumber,
Now it's all about
you say, Cumber,
seeing if I get a response.
here, and it's
I got one response though, so this is a pretty interesting item.
Close to your
Holds out the web
I'm going
pendant.
to wrap them underneath you. And Jesse didn't do any
And
of
what does that do?
I warned him.
You know what a werewolf
Jesse,
is?
you gotta warn Cumber.
Yes.
And now he's just all
This
in a
thing will do
fritz.
the same, but a
He's
bear.
all in a fritz.
Alright, well, let's let him calm down, why don't we?
Where did we even get that?
That from Equinox when she left.
Well, he's a great.
Why did Equinox have something to turn into a bear?
But yeah,
I think we're going to turn into a sea bear. That seems rather dangerous.
We can go for
I didn't get to ask that kind of stuff, but hey, bears are kind of cool, I guess.
I have the impulsive urge to put it on, but I'm not going to.
We're going out for patrol.
Alright. No, I'm not putting on the bear pendant.
Should we put it on Asher?
No!
I heard my name. I would like to be a part of this. I volunteer. What is
No,
that?
no you don't. Go on patrol.
Grabs Asher's arm. Starts to pull.
Hold on. What is that? What is that? I
No,
want to know what
no,
that is.
no.
That looks really
Too
cool.
bad.
Have a
I
good
volunteer.
patrol.
Come on.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye. Come on. Damn it.
So I identified the halberd.
Mm-hmm.
The sentence, "What a pretty quail," is just repeated over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
What?
That was a DM call I got. What a pretty quill. It's just repeated over and over and over again.
What a pretty quill or quail?
Quill.
Quill. Quill?
What a pretty quill.
What a pretty quill?
What a pretty quill. What a pretty quill. What a pretty quill. What a pretty quill.
Quill? Do you think we could turn it into a quill? Is it supposed to be a quill?
I don't know. I don't
Alright.
really
Now
know
it's time for
too
me
much
to
about
message Grant.
identify.
It's time for me to message Grant. How do you spell halberd? Oh, there. Okay.
Halberd.
I keep on thinking that there's an I in there.
Halberd.
One of your junior officers has found their way here.
Send you Officer Dredge.
Aye, aye.
Fantastic. Pat. I love this one. Dredge is one of the best junior officers we have.
Dredge?
Yeah, this is Officer Dredge. The holiest rat we have. I think he knows
It's a
all the
pleasure to
Bible
meet you,
verses.
Dredge. Oh, wow. Pleasure to meet you. Pick back up. A lot of trying to will it to change. My next thought is just, which is kind of stupid, to dip it in ink and see what happens. But because, like, this isn't a quill, this is a halberd.
What are your twisted gears?
Gotta send that.
It can't just be gears on something for no reason. I mean, they can for aesthetics, but like, magically making me hear a sentence over and over again does not sound like aesthetics.
I understand. Yep. I've had this thing for so long and I've never really known what to do with it. I kind of forgot about it, honesty.
Well, if I get a hang of Identify, I guess I can start looking into everything weird we pick home. Just as long as it's not Eldritch.
Do you only need to identify artifacts, or can you identify other things like potions, mundane objects, things like that?
Well, from what I was told, what I could do with my cameras were a lesser version of what I can do with my eyes. So, I possibly can identify potions.
I'm going to try and shift the gears again. Its physical shape shimmers for a moment before the gears start shifting and folding until it turns into a relatively large fountain ink pen like half the size of those comedically large pens.
Interesting. Huh.
We have to write with it.
We have to.
I mean, what else? The world gives you a large pen. What do? Make it a paperweight? No.
No, we have to write with it. Also, I remember hearing that people did not want this universe to have Ruby-esque weapons. This sounds pretty Ruby-esque.
I'm no. All right.
I must learn
What do I
this
write?
magic.
What do I write?
Don't let them write any names.
Maybe we write, what a pretty quill.
There's no ink. It's not writing anything.
Well, you need ink to dip in.
Sure.
The container. Just don't question where they come from.
It comes from your finger. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
And all I will ever question.
It's always best not to question.
I feel like this belongs to somebody. I mean, for somebody with hands this big, you know?
Possibly. But then again, it also looked pretty normal size when it was in helmet form. Possibly.
The ink disappeared.
Oh. I would say that it looked pretty normal size when it was in helmet form.
Click. Trying to see, checking if like the ink is invisible but still there. This is a curious round of discovery.
It certainly is. I wish my identifier had gotten a bit more information out of that. If I could make weapons with this kind of tricks, that could be very interesting.
I wonder if there's some sort of way that the creator of it, I guess, put onto it its own description to keep it from being known, but at the same time, something will be found when someone identifies it.
Maybe? I would probably ask Sapphires about that. This pendant and this helmet are the first two things I've identified with my eyes, just out of safety precautions, so I don't entirely know how it works.
I'll also say that red ink doesn't exist anymore, or at least it doesn't. It sure doesn't look like it. There's nothing on this page.
Huh. Strange. Wasn't there something once about, like, putting... if I remember correctly, there were, like, some secret messages that could only be seen when it was, like, put in heat? Oh, that might just burn the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
I understand the purpose, I suppose, of weapons becoming discreet. But even then, this isn't entirely discreet. It's still much too large to be a normal pen. Could you try and identify the pen and see if there's anything else there?
Certainly. I can give that a try.
Alright.
Do you want to DM him or should I?
I can do it.
Gotcha. Now I wonder if I can make my own wear artifacts. Enchant something with waresm for a fucking lion. That could be
The
interesting.
identification is the same. What a pretty quill.
Interesting, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's the same as before. What a pretty quill.
It's
What
not
a
even a
pretty quill.
quill,
What a pretty
technically.
quill. What a pretty quill.
Hmm. Curious.
Like, the adventure instinct in me would be like, it was meant to write that sentence, it would do something, but after that, I'm slightly out of ideas to figure out what this quill thing means.
It doesn't have to be solved right now. However, I suppose it is just another piece of a puzzle. I received this thing from back during Christmas on my way back from on the train. There was this entity that seized me. They referred to themselves as creature. They looked like they were made of this twisting, nodding, branching material like roots. And they controlled everybody on the train and fucking kidnapped me to talk to me for also of note. Literally stranglehold to get me to come see it. And gave me the halberd and wished me a Merry Christmas.
I feel like there's easier ways to do that than a stranglehold.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It was a weird day. It was a weird day, but all things considered, I'm glad that it gave me a gift instead of taking me. Mm-hmm. Curious.
Takes out a notepad and adds a note.
I'll put this onto my desk for now. But I suppose, just thinking on it, who knows, it might be nothing.
It might be nothing. Though I am still curious on how the description is different. For the description of the pendant was... Oh, there's a lot of words here I haven't heard before. But it's pretty descriptive.
I was just getting out of your way in case you were coming back this way. He went to where he's living at the moment.
Where does he live?
He didn't tell me exactly.
He doesn't live in
He
the
just...
bunks?
He comes back here sometime. But he's living with someone else? He won't tell me?
Huh. Interesting. Maybe he was lucky enough and found a great deal in an apartment like I did.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of. You have a house?
Oh, fuck.
It's not my house per se. I told you not to tell anyone. All right. It's
I'm sorry.
complicated to explain at the current moment.
Uh-huh.
It's a future thing, right? It's for the future. It's just someone. It's someone else's house. It's someone. Yeah.
So you're crashing at someone else's house at the moment?
Yes, that's the one.
You have permission to
Meaning
be
I
in the
don't.
house, yeah?
Yeah, I do. She made a place for me on her couch.
Okay. Just making sure you weren't like breaking into someone's house for some reason.
No, I'm not breaking into someone's house. Ugh, boy.
What am I supposed to do if I come back without you? What am I supposed to say?
Just tell him that I died or something. I don't know. Anything would have been infinitely better than now I have to explain myself.
Ah, yes.
Wouldn't it
I'm
have been
sorry.
easier
Asher...
if I had just died?
No, it would not.
Do you know how much paperwork I'd have to go through if that was the message I got?
Fine, yes, I live somewhere else now. Happy?
Yeah. Good on you. Hope it's nice.
Ooh. It is nice to see you as well. How have you been?
Doing all right.
Good, good.
Not really to say much. It's been, business as usual, I suppose.
Business as usual. That ranges, but
Just checking on the people we got in character. Always important.
odd. What context was the dream, if I may ask?
I'd have to look at my journal. I don't really remember it too well. It's been a few days.
Maybe it was just your subconscious misremembering something.
More than likely.
Earlier we had some lunatics in the station, I think. They've been put into cells.
How
They'll
did-
get picked up tomorrow morning.
Just carting them off to an asylum then, or any actual charges?
Oh yeah. Beach resort. Lots of sun and sea.
Oh, right.
Well, that sounds
Fair
nice.
enough, I guess. I don't.
No? Who doesn't like a beach resort?
They're not. It's a joke. They're not actually going to a beach resort. They're going to the asylum.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not fun.
They're crazy.
Oh. Speaking of the asylum.
Sometimes I wonder if the fruit
I can't
where
this is
roots of
going.
that mushroom is going inside his head.
Speaking of the asylum, there was so there was this girl who stopped by earlier today, right? You know, I chased her all through the city. She was went into the hotel, and then I finally cornered her in in the park, right? All right, hear me out. Hear me out. This is a good one. So she had a straitjacket on. And I was like, oh, you know what? This person obviously needs my help. So I took them here. And, I did my assessments. I talked to her a little bit. Turns out she's deaf. But anyway, Marcus was here for that. Marcus actually helped me. We named her Cat, and she now works for us.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You don't have the authority to hire people.
I don't. You're right. But I This is where it gets complicated, right? So I need to clear it with you guys first.
Welcome back.
That is the complicated part.
Yes.
Where did Marcus go? You can't leave me in this alone.
Don't you fucking
were
disappear
this
on me,
decision.
long ears. You were part of this. So where is this straight-jacketed lady now?
Upstairs, most likely. I'm not sure. Where is she?
Taking a nap. She's upstairs taking
You
a nap.
hired somebody who is in a straitjacket and then left them unattended in the station.
Alright, so she was only put in a straitjacket because she's deaf, and she was put in the asylum because her parents didn't want to take care of her because they didn't want the burden. So I was like, oh, you know what? I don't want to send you back to the asylum. I feel like I can help you, give you a place. I don't know, I felt bad. I don't think it's right
I thought
to put
it would be prescient to put them into work that would suit them better than just on the job, such as working files and such, rather than just anything that requires hearing. But I did not hire them.
No.
I was waiting for any of you to show up.
Okay. That's better context. You probably should have led with that.
Right, no, my bad. That was, like I said, words fall out of my mouth, and you just gotta kind of pick up the pieces. Eventually, we'll get there if I speak enough.
Regardless, an escapee from the asylum is still an escapee from the asylum. And that comes into issues with guardianship. We can't just hire them.
Then
that is true.
What can we do? I don't want her to go back.
Send them back and then have them come back when they're ready. Or maybe you could talk to
But how long will that be? Do you know how bad that place is? She's perfectly fine just rotting away in there. Just because she's
Find out
deaf.
who their parents are.
If I may. Is it
Sure.
possible that there could... I know that we have Dr. Lobelia in-house. Is it possible that we could do a mental assessment of them before possibly sending them back to wherever?
Certainly. But they would have to be over 18 now for them to be medically cleared and no longer be the precedents of their parents.
Understood. It is merely a suggestion.
If they're
to
over
possibly help
18 and they're still in the asylum and they had to escape, that implies that her parents have gotten legal guardianship because she's no longer considered firm by the state. The simple answer is to find out who these piece of shit parents are and, take a bat to their knees and get the guardianship papers from them.
I'd love to do that. But first to find them.
But a medical examination by Dr. Lobelia would certainly help in making a case against her parents. Hell, Lobelia proves that she's sane. We can make a case for, undue imprisonment.
overall release.
Just give us a moment.
That'll be fine then. Yeah, hand her over to the doc for mental evaluation.
Understood.
Then we can find out who her parents are, and we can sue them.
Try to do it tonight. We do have a bus tomorrow back to the asylum in the case that they are not mentally well. Because we've received, right before us two went on our little expedition, we received some individuals, to say the least. Lobelia is aware of them.
Quite a few.
All right, Mr. Frost, I do have some playthings if you do wish from our operation just now.
You think you can work with anything from the outside?
Sure. I'll give it a look.
I think I can work with mostly
Probably
everything,
not, right?
though I should probably make
I have a lot of
better
work to catch up
gloves.
on anyway.
Probably. Just asking. Yeah.
I mean, if I need to learn how to work with something outside, I think there was a guy who knew a bit, wasn't there? No, there's other people in the station. I might actually be able to go outside of it.
What? Just talking to yourself again?
Yeah, I do that from time to time. I gotta try and see what's happening out in town. I've been cooped up here for too long.
Snake to... Hi, Mortons.
Already back from the afternoon?
Rat friend. Yes, the gauntlet worked.
Nice.
It caused a big explosion of
Best
fire.
travel options.
Oh.
Big explosion. Have you seen the theme?
Not in the last hour, no. I've kind of been stuck in the station for God knows how long now.
Fair enough. I'll find them.
Hugs the rat.
Also, I challenge you to a game of pool, rat.
Oh boy. What's that sound?
Okay, here's the thing. You will have phases as this goes through. You will have the calm phase, you will have the everything is vibrating phase, you will have the I think my dog is trying to kill me phase, and then you will have the everything is breaking phase.
There is no phases all happening at the same time. I've experienced like 3-4 drugs at the same time. It happens all at once.
Oh god.
I think going through all of them the entire time, and I've just been pretending to be good over here. But it's fine. I had that interesting time just going from up to down.
You usually don't do the uppers with down.
Oh shit, he's going down.
I'm giving you.
Oh no.
You're very uncomfortable.
It seems like you finally learned how to leave your closet.
Taking you away from here.
Hello.
I am losing my fucking mind right now, but at the same time. Okay.
Are you going on patrol?
No, not like this.
If anybody would like to join the hunt, we are going to be doing a monster hunt.
It's good to see you too.
Join
Here's a
the
puzzle for toddler. If you can figure this out.
Serpents Encampment VC.
Okay, give me a second.
Wait here. We don't have to go here. We can just go out this door. Here. You don't have to go.
NPCs for a monster hunt.
Good luck.
I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna sit in the booth and work on my locket.
There's only like 10 pieces to that puzzle.
Oh my god.
What
I don't think they're gonna get it done.
How do you have 10 pieces? Wait.
They're just.
It's for a toddler, not for like a child, not. Like, you know,
not doing anything secret or
what
anything.
happened to you?
But
Like,
take out
if he's
jewelry,
not going
make
to finish that puzzle, he shouldn't be out in the
bit of
open.
gold, and I'm working on it.
No.
Syndicate kind of kidnapped me right in the middle of working on this.
No. You know what I think might help him? You know what I think might help him finish that puzzle? LSD.
Get over here. Get over here.
She's been doing that lately.
So I see you
It's
actually
fine
go
though.
a little on the top.
So where's Merrick?
Why I said to look in the mirror to see how you look.
He was tired, so he went home.
How many years were you
I don't
gone?
know, it looks good on him. He looks good.
Okay. He left our room today, which is, you know, first time in 2 weeks. So there's that.
Should we clear out?
He took Michael's death really hard.
No. We're not gonna kill each other or just get out or
I mean, we
anything.
both did, but
That would be
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a horrible idea.
But this is the better fate for you.
He doesn't seem like in any condition to fight right now.
They're not good, are they? They're not that bad.
you know what you did with.
Oh, no.
I've heard what you did.
There was one person that's
I got
alive,
him.
like alive, that got hit by all those. I don't know where
What do you mean when I saved him?
Just a head.
Same.
Millicent, what happened?
I'm not gonna ask.
I couldn't watch him die.
I know what's
Okay, so you don't know. It wouldn't affect them, but there's
I think it's
also.
that. I'm sorry about your wife. By the way, I didn't get to see her to go.
This is gonna last
I
the
was
entire
unconscious.
roleplay, so good luck. Yeah, he's safe.
Oh no, where did the demon go?
I can't even
Oh no.
imagine.
Is this open or closed?
That's open. It's open. I'm just working on my locket.
I have one of those every week. Let him go through this for like 2 hours.
Hello, I heard you wanted me.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were.
We were off at the off and you were testing a magic item that I made for
undead, so
Jack or Dave. God damn it.
Can you try removing drugs out of a person's system?
Yes, I removed.
I was doing that all day yesterday, just saying.
I mean, you were, but someone did it to me earlier today, which is why I just did it. But no, it worked. I made a Pyromancer's Magistrate tool.
I don't know.
It is a bit much though. It made a rather large explosion when he
well, I don't know. I don't know. I went from like kinfolk to a Dracolich within a span of like 3-4 months.
I'm sure you'll
so.
get the chance eventually.
Crisis would having a fae take all your memories.
If it was enchanted with anything
Except that way you
necromantic,
probably can never tap into those memories
you
again.
probably
if the
combine
fae
it with the staff and get to
like quite literally mind fucked you.
It is unfortunately not necromantic.
I don't think he's had a mind fuck
True.
from a fae, but maybe just maybe
I'm just looking at the possibilities.
Who knows? Makes sense for the crisis.
I suppose so.
Do you want me to sober you up before
Beltane was nice.
Please.
Yeah, I was a bit sad to have missed it.
There's things coming out of the swirls.
Upgraded their form.
I'm tempted to try something new and just take partial drugs out of the system, but I also.
Is that another Earth holiday?
I'm just making sure on what the upgrade was. What convent are they?
Technically, yes.
Like the drugs out of your system, and you just see like liquids
Jesus.
and drugs floating in the air. What the fuck? Those only for the liquids, like for the cocaine
He's
powder.
asking
That
because they were probably an INTR or if they were
Not hardy
in a
for
different.
Morden's
remember
pagans. People who worship Mother Earth.
I'm planning on upgrade. I'll tell them. But I've done a diamond.
20 more minutes of well, that's neat.
I'm just confused and entirely.
I don't know what it does, so you know. You're like me. Oh God.
Oh, I bit your ear.
I should ask Shion if we have any religious holidays.
Hey, Poi.
I never really celebrated holidays before. Huh?
You resurrect on is probably a holiday.
Okay, now I got 2 locks of hair. Alright.
I need to. Yes, that. I never celebrated any holidays on Asteria.
Why are you taller?
I'll give it to like 10 or tomorrow after you get home.
I didn't upgrade you. I should do that. I should definitely do that. I should definitely do that.
Come back here.
Wearing platform shoes.
By the way,
It's like
actual,
gave up on
like,
caring.
It's like living hell.
You're uncomfortable.
Not yet.
You
My
hate
schedule
why
keeps
you
saying
like
I'm falling
it.
on the lasso.
Alright, so
and I have
cool.
really heard back.
What?
No.
They're threatening to upgrade me again.
What's going on?
Hello, Mr. Moore.
Hello. You're not serious today.
What's up?
To my boy.
No, I really think
How are you?
you're being serious.
Pretty good.
Do you want to do it today?
To my people.
Cause I do.
Go get food, you fucks, and drink, you animals. You don't eat enough. Especially you. You are a little like a fucking dragon. You need to eat more.
Curious.
And you. Stop sucking people off, weirdo.
Just kind of.
What the fuck? You heard me. You heard me.
Question.
Empiric aristocracy. You need to definitely start refining the ways you get blood. Or drink blood.
Are you ready for this? Come here.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here working on a locket.
And you stop shitting in an
We're
ass.
having chaos. Did you upgrade as a rat?
Upgrade?
Like change as a normal rat folk into something else? Why you keep wearing the mask and your fucking body looks weird?
Yes, I have grown into a lavalin. A rat-like cryptid that breathes
Cool, can I have-
poisonous gas.
Cool. Do you have any of your, like any of the gas or a lock of your fur? Or both?
I have a vial of the liquidized stuff of my gas.
Oh, that makes my job a lot easier if you're willing to give. Because I was going to do the same thing.
Yeah, sure, here you go. If you try anything with the DM Leo, that's one resource. And a lot of my freaking... There you go. If you can figure
Thank you.
anything out, that'd be great, because I do not know what to do to figure out how I work.
You're adding to my alchemy set?
Oh boy. I might have made a mistake. Only time will
All
tell.
my ingredients... All my ingredients came from people, me just asking them, by the way.
Boy. Are we doing the thing?
Yeah, we're doing the thing. It's easy.
Okay.
He said I couldn't run, but I escaped.
Yeah, come on. I see shit called Napier. I see Nick.
Loud. I don't like loud.
It's
the
a
part of the body that's
classification.
called
the nape.
Put it food check. Put it in food check.
That's
This
loaded
guy,
together
I
and
only
then
know
start
cervical
engraving.
spine section.
Jumps over the couch. Get the fuck off.
I want vanilla ice.
Do it. Please do. It'd be hilarious.
What the fuck is the jester here now? What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Go ahead. Please do demonstrate. Go for it.
I was assuming half of the time was to build it and the other half was for the engraving.
I'm coming up to watch this.
Very fun.
Was there a molder right there? Yes, it was actually. I have no ill intent when I do it.
Oh, we're one of those types.
I think that song.
I don't know.
That song
It'd be a lot worse
was
if I actually meant to kill someone.
That's a good one now.
I'll see you in your night.
What country are you in right now?
Hey, Weather.
Joke.
You think
Yeah.
this one sleeps?
I gave Mr. Frost a couple of vials of and a few other things that might for them to research, as well as some that are meant as gifts to the Soul Institute from a exploration that we have held today.
Never had a
Too many
milkshake.
people crowd around
Oh.
the same area every time.
Are you a demon?
So good. I mean, you can send those over my way.
No,
then I
they're a
haven't
liminal
heard anything
person.
from
Mortem.
Frost at
Oh,
all.
that makes sense. I just gave it to them. Like,
Or subliminal. They're
I
one
gave
of
it
our
to them when I
yes.
came here.
Bologna grab. We're taking him to the ice cream machine.
Also, if you would
We
like
got an ice cream machine?
webbing sands,
Just grab
like
Be careful with
seamstress,
them
like
around light, Mortem. They're darkness-based thing or shadow-based thing.
Eldritch silent seamstress webbing sand. We also got some of that where you could test.
You hear, Mortem?
We've got a lot of things now.
The eternal web is fucked up right now. It
Don't keep
is
them around
much
light.
different
They're
than it used to be.
shadow-based.
But they're surrounded by light.
Oh well.
What?
They're surrounded by light, though. There's like
Nothing. I
Apparently
forgot.
light
So
sucks for them, but you know, that's kind of kooky in the kitchen. Maybe they're dead.
Oh,
Who
God.
knows? We'll find out.
I want to find out. I got nothing
Hopefully
better.
they'll die from it. They're shadow-based.
I worry about you people. Except Sayaka, because I know
How's your
Sayaka
day
will
been,
kick my
Aster?
ass if she wants to.
Wonderful. Just about had the life sucked out of me earlier.
Normal chaos at the Omerta.
I don't feel like I'm gonna die. I just feel like I wanna die.
I'm on the cusp of life and death constantly, so, you know. I know how that feels.
It's weed for the undead.
Question.
Yes.
Sir Rat, I know this is a big project. You happen to have automotive engineer or mechanist, either or.
Theoretically, I don't have automatic engineer, but my artificing goes in under everything.
Oh.
So whatever you need made, I can make it.
Okay, so an autosieve, perhaps a vehicle,
There's an
like a
individual,
sieve.
I have a call from an individual wishing to speak.
Do you know
with
what a sieve is?
Is it a vehicle?
They should be out by the fountain.
Okay, a sieve
One of the fountain on the
is
right,
basically
after
like a mesh used to filter out things like sand, so it leaves behind larger things that may be of value.
Oh, sieve. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I get those. I get
Sieve.
Hey, we used those quite a lot back in the red days.
But like that in like a vehicle form, maybe armored. I'm not sure how long it will take. Honestly, with the new Scoob-mobile now out of the question, you could perhaps ask Mr. Frost in case you could use that.
I gotta get my armor.
Or if you want to make like a handheld device that is, or handheld, where me in the big suit could probably wheel around.
I gotta do it.
Though it might be safer. It might be safer as an armored vehicle, but that takes a lot of time and resources, I'm aware. Use any like extra workers that we have.
How many people should be able to sit in it?
Sorry about your mother. Friend. I gotta go get it back.
Well, earlier it was only me and Marcus. However, there could be more in the future, maybe a 4-seater. At most.
Save the anger for Canada.
Then she disappeared.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, it should be possible.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can get wiped
My
up.
sister back too, so that's that. So I don't even know kind of feel about
Oh, and Marcus said he probably will talk to you since you are Ten Horns in regards to making some documents of some entities that we ran into today.
Like eat the scraps
Oh,
and
boy.
crumbs and the couch cushions. They're around. They're around.
Things are wacky. Things are wacky in the Eternal Web right now.
Things are wacky. Did you all at least get enough thread that we can actually start to turn into like usable material?
I'm not a big fan of them.
We got 7,600 pounds of sand,
They are also not a big
which is supposedly what used to be the webbing. So we have to figure out a way to convert it back into like a usable thread.
The issue regarding
But right now it looks like sand.
How the fuck does webbing become sand?
What's the problem with them? I haven't had an issue with them.
Wait, isn't
I don't know.
it's supposed to be holding like the universes together?
Sure, I'm
That
ready
becoming
to
sand could mean like a lot of bad
walk
shit.
into the place where Hannah was tortured to death.
Well, the Eternal Web, which is the seamstress specific part, is looking more and more like the moon's ocean.
Was a good friend.
Ah. Huh.
She broke the oath.
Like it is very, very properly flooded in the Eternal Web. There are now locals there.
Bad things happen there.
Some of them are docile. They just told us to go away, or they made go away motions, so we did, because I didn't want to fight anything. Then there were the ghouls, like supposedly there were in Boston. And then there was these weird statue things.
For breaking the rules is
Anyway. In any case, the things in there are not currently happy, and I would like to
Walk into that place yet.
find a way to get more resources without getting killed.
Very, very fair. Very fair. I guess we can think of a couple of tests for the sand. If it wasn't webbed once, maybe glass might work. Glassing it.
Yeah, we have had two good ideas so far of glass and throwing that shit in the cotton candy machine.
I know the Nikolai can be a bit hard.
Heat it up and spin it so it makes strands.
You know, that's actually a beautiful idea. I hadn't even thought of that.
Problem with Nikolai. I don't think I have a problem with is
So,
the location.
unless you want to make that first, I'm probably going to go out and buy a cotton candy machine.
Feel free to buy a cotton candy machine. I'll get the car working first before I start touching anything from
I think it was in a pocket dimension.
another dimension.
I never really asked.
Alrighty.
Either way, knowing what happened to Hannah there, I don't think I can walk in there yet. Someday I'll need to, but not yet.
Well, if you ever need it, I
he
can
seems
get
to be
you
fine. Good.
teleport all over the place.
I had to find Stoller. He'll be found within the next 30 minutes.
I swear this year.
have something too. Additional. Come on.
Yes?
Just creeping around?
Making time, making time.
No, I'm their bodyguard.
Ah, gotcha.
Didn't really yield a lot of answers, but it's a start.
Alrighty. Sounds
Seems
good.
that the identifying factor of the label of the vial was also confused as to what it was looking at.
That is fair.
How did you even get it, if I may ask?
Acquired it from the Eternal Web, or at least, well, the regular Moon's Blood I just got from the outside, but everything else was retrieved from the Silent Seamstress's section of the outside known as the Eternal Web. It's that expedition thing that I put up a volunteer operation op to for.
Yes, I recall. It's an interesting liquid that you've acquired, to say the very least.
Well, thank you. Hopefully there's a use.
Incident management instance is now open. Join off the.
I think the use is that it's very deadly. Hmm.
Please move, please.
Afternoon? Or evening, I suppose.
Yeah, how you doing, Jesse?
Fine enough. Bit of an odd day, but when is it not? All things considered, a good day.
I hear that. At least it's a good day for some people. I unfortunately have that luck.
What brings you in?
But it is what it is. Uh, something to distract me, trying to focus on things that I might need and whatnot. Just maybe business opportunities sorts, trying to get specific things. Just let's just say I need to up my protection I have for myself, and I don't want to do anything that's cheap. And I remember something I'm dealing with, and I did not know. Oh my god, why am I flexing so hard? Stop. Anyway, I was wondering if Aster was here or anyone else. If not, I'm just trying to take my mind off of things, trying not to think.
Aster was here.
Dope.
But what?
Huh?
Hello?
Just pops through pocket.
From his literal. Nice to
No,
see you
no,
as well.
like pocket dimension.
Okay.
Huh?
But it would be really funny if it was his literal.
Oh yeah, just here. I gotta
Oh,
go.
I think you murdered him.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What happened?
Huh?
Oh, I got.
God damn it, Foxtail, you killed me! You fucking killed me.
I'm
Hold on, I'm
killing him.
dying!
Morgan, stay with us.
I'm trying!
Here, I got this. I'm gonna fix it. You just see me start reaching my hands in his pocket and just.
Why? Can you still hear my voice?
Much lint in there.
Why are you doing this? Stop, you're going to kill him.
My avatar is optimized. It can't be me. It cannot be.
What you mean optimized?
This avatar is optimized. It's a lot more than what.
When people, I've noticed that when you jump to people with the DM panel, it still lags them out.
That's weird.
I don't know
It's
what
just
you
how
mean
it works.
optimized. It might be more optimized than the
I've
last one,
noticed that
but
when
this is
people
not
hop to me,
optimized.
I have like a hiccup.
It was approved as optimization, yes. Because the percentage over.
I would say that's a
But
bit more than
Lady
5%
Shiva.
though, but okay.
What brings you into
Whoever
this
optimized
station?
that needs to recheck.
I was coming for the cowboy.
Well, unfortunately, he seems to have been claimed, and he's taking a short trip.
We're waiting for the god of flux to return him.
Puts lid on.
Which happens sometimes.
I was told to return, or not told, but received the part to fix a glove. So.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. Shake, 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 shake.
Jingling sound.
Shake, 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 shake.
Jingling sound.
Just really violent.
Are you shaking like a bunch of keys or something?
I don't know. Are you shaking keys?
Thank the Lord souls came to bar.
That's the
I'm
real
not
question.
shaking anything.
It's like a snow globe.
Nothing. Shake, 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 shake.
Where do I get one?
It's just what you call it, Robert.
shaking.
It looks like empty.
Shouldn't have.
You shaking the alignment out of it.
In here.
I need to go find Ozzy again.
They're going well. There's nothing.
Cleanse the chaos out of it.
It's a bit rowdy inside the hotel, but that's to be expected. Apparently, one of the
Grabs an infectious soul, just shakes it until it's mundane.
Inside the hotel, then it is hotel business.
No, shakes it until he becomes blessed.
I mean, I saw
Just
Jack
high
over
blood.
there trying
No.
to deal with the situation.
Deep blue.
Let Ty Hour's mind, the other person then.
Deep blue.
This is the blessed one. I don't know why it's named blessed. It's not.
That's blue. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one's named blessed and cyan. I don't know why. But...
Where's the cucumber?
You know how we can put wisps in like automatons? What if we put
You
one in
should.
sword?
It's just a sword. It's just a soul.
Yeah, what if we put one in a sword?
Don't put souls into swords. I.
Since you're down here, I will be right back.
Pulls out weapon handle without a weapon on it. Grab soul. Tries to shove the soul into the weapon handle.
Doesn't work.
Damn.
Doesn't work.
Damn, I gotta find a use for this fucking handle one day. Pat.
Damn, you want
Also-
a use for that hand? Oh.
For your like sonar detection within the building, like almost literally right above you, there is a saturation of eldritch energy that has not before existed within the station.
What the fuck?
Huh?
How soon was it that it just appeared?
It appeared like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, Shion would have fucking come and checked that out. Like, the fuck? Purify that bitch.
Mostly streamless, seamstress, slightly moon.
Slightly.
I wonder.
Hello. Do you see like a giant? You see like a giant, like basically a minecart full of like 2 cubic meters worth of pinkish looking sand. 7,000 pounds of sand.
Why is there just a random wish flying around the station? What?
Big giant fucking tub. Okay, for some reason the eternal moon,
Chair slightly moves.
is being corrupted by the moon's ocean. It was flooded. All the fucking webbing has turned into this sandy fucking stuff. Do you know? I'm not sure if you're able to. We still need to experiment with it. It's more seamstress than the moon. It's webbing. We are trying to use it for the various purposes of combat and protectiveness.
Okay.
God damn it!
Like the entire.
Oh, welcome back.
Story behind it.
Yeah, I'm fine now. I'm okay. I'm alive again. I'm guessing everybody fucking left though.
They went downstairs. Hold on, I can check if Jess is still in.
Chaos is currently imprisoned in.
I heard that, yes.
This is basically a shaving of it.
You might not understand.
Take him for a walk.
I want to get rid of that.
And it looks like sand.
I don't understand where the miscommunication here
What are you
is.
doing
I
up here?
suppose.
Asher?
You know, take
Asher?
him for a walk like
Asher?
I was going to in the sea. Yeah.
Morgan's back.
How's that?
Just trying to figure out through everything.
There's one
Well, you can
thing
tell him
I
that Asher's
wanted-
upstairs.
I believe everyone's in the crafting nook.
There's one thing I
Let's
wanted
see.
to test with.
They're all upstairs. Also, turn around. Do you want it the nice way or the harsh way?
Nice way.
Damn, put your hand out. Puts your glove in your hand. I was hoping to get to fucking slap you with it.
Is this what? But I'm. What?
The magic glove.
Thank you. Hug.
No problem. That figured out what the thing inside of it needed. It needed a weird or a wild crystal. That was a bitch to fucking get my hands on properly. Found out that they're nigh impossible to make unless like fucking hundreds of mages just juice themselves. So then I ended up going to Sarika and was just like, hey yo, you don't need to juice yourself, but can you juice yourself enough to just combine the stones? Like, sure. Because either that, I had to go to Ruru, and Ruru's a pain in my ass.
Because it's Ruru, yeah, I know.
I still want to talk to him. I want to see if I can get more.
Ruru
Wild crystals seem interesting.
Yeah, no, I agree. Especially what they can do. My gloves.
If you try to use it, it works perfectly fine. There's no problems or stipulations to it still. Works same as before.
I'm gonna look this way. Oh my god, the flex, stop, please. Okay.
Because people are really enjoying it.
Alright.
What's their name? That officer's upstairs.
It depends on which
I
officer
forget
they're
names
looking
sometimes. Cat.
Did you look
Fella
Jesse?
getting corrupted into Jesse? Yes. I blank on names sometimes. Also.
How's your hand?
It's the point. Just makes them feel uncomfortable. Watch. Uncomfortable, right?
Didn't really feel anything. Face like entirely covered.
Thank you. I owe you.
Okay.
I don't think anything with the outside is.
Precisely. But please be careful.
I'm doing my best.
That's a lot of sand.
Leather gloves in case that thing happened again. If it'll help, but that's another theory. I'm just working on theories here, but I can do this. I know I can.
Oh, and you took my chair.
Oh, I thought you were busy.
I'm always busy. How are you? You can sit there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like Morgan got what he wanted, talking with god damn it, buttons. Talking with Sheeny on, so I think he left right after that.
Well, that's good.
And now I gotta start thinking of things to do with sand. There isn't candy flossing or glassing it, as that's already written down. What else can sand be used for? It can be used in clay. Probably also be put with metal, actually. That might be something to test.
Sand and metal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Normally that wouldn't really do too much useful, but this is, special alternate dimensional sand stuff might do something.
I suppose it depends on the amount of every material. At the end of the day, sand is silica, so silica plus, for example, iron. Plus carbon, I suppose. Who knows? I'm not really sure what happens if you mix those, but I suppose they call it material science for a reason.
It's gonna be a lot of just testing random stuff.
That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Martins.
Yeah?
I didn't inform you on what happened with the teeth yet, but, fairly interesting.
I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm fine not knowing.
I mean, I told Jesse here, but,
Knowledge is a curse.
it is.
Pretty wild story.
Concern.
If I could put it in simple terms that wouldn't risk a fail breach, think of like an infection.
I'm not so. Considering where we're standing, I'm not that worried about a whale breach. I'm more worried about the fact that I would like to sleep tonight.
Okay.
And technically, that's all
I
right.
just thought I'd tell you since it's your teeth. Well, not yours, but you know.
I should see with those science if I can get more teeth.
It's always something with the teeth. It's always something.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Bones are unsettling.
I'd say teeth are a little less unsettling than bones, considering they're shark teeth. It kind of naturally they fall out.
I mean, I suppose, but just I know that it is our job to try and figure out everything that there is with this world, and thus, equipped with that knowledge, be able to deal with it. But at the same time, he explained to me what happened when those teeth were put out there, and so organic matter plus the outside just seems to be a recipe for disaster.
Yeah. Also, sometimes it's not just learning how something works. Sometimes it's just getting a bad idea and trying to use it. The hell shark teeth, they're a bit more special than normal shark teeth. I'm curious what'll happen if I make like a chainsaw where the teeth of the chainsaw is hell shark teeth instead of metal teeth.
I mean, are these teeth strong?
I'd have to test that. I'm gonna guess they're kind of strong, considering they did come from a hell shark. They've also been out of her mouth for a while, so maybe not.
If you can somehow test the, suppose, hardness or toughness of the bone itself to see if it's any stronger or more worth it than any sort of steel chain that you already put onto a chainsaw, then I suppose that is a good place to start.
Yeah, it would. I'd probably scrape it against a plate of metal. I was thinking of trying that with my claws to see how strong they might be.
Well, you'll also have to remember that while something could be strong in one way, it could be incredibly weak in another. I could place a several pound weight onto this ceramic cup and it would be fine. I drop it and it shatters.
True.
It's compression versus impact.
You again.
What are you looking at?
There's a wisp in here.
There is? What does it look like?
Like a small ball of light just flying around. Kind of like a pixie, but smaller. I think it just went into
So
a
where
trash
is it
can.
now? That one?
Yeah. Oh, it jumped out.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I've heard mention of things like wisps, but I've never seen them myself. How are you able to see it?
Well, my body's constantly circling through with artifice energy. And secondly, I got the... actually, that might work for you. Takes off goggles, hands-over goggles. The left lens in the goggles are Nefeshi glass. That might make it
You know,
visible.
I have some of this glass in my locker that I've never utilized.
I heard if you use it right, you can see like people's skeletons or something like that.
Well, where is it?
Good question. Where did they go this time? Like I said, it's kind of like pixies. They just fly around rampantly, like speedy little bugs or puppies.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's circling the plant. I've never seen something like that before. Brush aside plant. It's gone.
It might be in the book.
And these things just wander around Babylon.
Sometimes. It's kind of rare for me to just spot them. But when they're around, they're pretty easy to see just because of the light. Also, welcome
Remove
back.
goggles. Hand back over.
I don't need them inside.
Find what you're looking
Anyways,
for.
yes, I did, and I figured out what I was going to say and whatnot. I do have what I want to ask about. It's actually a better conversation in private. I trust no one, and I am super paranoid.
Evening, man. If you want, we can talk upstairs.
Salutations. Do you require assistance?
Have you seen the rat, boy?
Poi? If Poi's anywhere, they would be in the hotel.
No?
She definitely wouldn't be here, so...
White hair, wearing glasses, this holy kind of...
Yeah.
Looks like a
Poi.
holy being. Milf rat.
Yeah, again, she'll either be in the hotel or the sewers.
I'll take that as a no. Okay.
I said she's in the hotel. Huh? This motherfucker be a mystical fucking rainbow wisp. Let's see, do I have anything else funny I can try to shove you into?
It's as if one wisp is kicking out the other wisp. So now you just see two wisps just beating each other. And
Let's see. Do I have anything funny? I do have something funny. Pulls out a red automaton. Actually, before I try that, do I have anything else that's a bit more normal? No, I do. I don't have normal items on me. Fantastic.
Phone rings once.
Hello?
If you picked it up, it's just empty, and you did see the wish just fly out of it as soon as it rang once.
Interesting. So you can go inside mechanical things, that I understand. The chair was not mechanical, though. But you could enter that, so why couldn't you enter the
The scholar bird will be arriving.
Hmm.
Join off of me for Stolas' library.
What the fuck? You want to go to that library?
And join into the Imperial's VC.
Fair.
No. I don't know about it in character, so.
Neither do I. I feel like a lot of people
I'm
don't.
probably gonna leave in a bit. Yeah, that's why I just ignored it. I'm like, I don't know about that. Well, I do know about Stolas, but that's it.
Well, I can give you an excuse to leave. Grasp Wisp puts in jaw.
Oh no.
There you go. Now you have a free excuse to leave.
Oh, jeez. Well, 10 become the Feywiz.
How many wisps in this goddamn
turn that off.
building?
There's only one Fey Wisp in there, and that's what they were battling over a pot. Gosh.
How long has that wisp been in there? Actually, no, that explains how that plant has survived this long. It all makes sense now.
Yep.
Don't look at me like that.
I'm looking at you like that.
Don't look at me like that.
It's too late. I've already looked at you like that.
Well, I'm gonna look at you like this.
Oof. Man, I felt that one. Right here. I felt that one. Well, I'm gonna look at you like this.
You motherfucker. Well, then I'm gonna look at you like this.
Finally, he's gone.
Bruh.
Grabs pen out of cup. Puts it in shirt pocket.
Bruh. Bruh. Why am I dark when I look that direction? What? Huh. Oh, there he goes again. Okay. Now let's see. What should I do? I can't just sit here all day.
Take up a grave. I mean, what? I don't know why that just first thing popped in my head.
What did you say?
I said dig up a grave. I'm like, why did that just first thing that popped in my head was go dig up a grave?
I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but the only graves around here kind of,
I mean-
protected by a man who doesn't like the sanctity of death being broken, despite being a literal abomination to the sanctity of death. kind of suspect. Maybe we should play with a pint and turns him into a bear. That sounds fun.
What gloves?
Temptations.
Temptations
Oh, you
of
see him
what?
pull out.
Just tell me.
You see him pull out what looks to be two. You see him pull out a glove that you can fit on. You see that they seem to have tubes and whatnot. These contain energy. These are made out of wild crystals, which can pretty much contain most energy elements. All energy elements don't get infected. They don't spread. They're all contained.
How'd you get those?
Rex Marsley.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, look up. Let's just say there's a cowboy who was an artificer that made a lot of wacky stuff. One of the most famous outlaws and marksmen in the West. A legend. If
Rex Marksley?
Rex Marsley. Rex Marsley. You never heard the song?
I suppose it rings a slight bell, but then again, regardless. So you got...
Yeah.
What were you...
Gift.
What was the
Christmas.
intrusive thought?
These can absorb energy and elements and whatnot. I'm very I think I might just absorb catrium, but part of me is just like, and see what would happen actually from certain areas if you would be, if it would just be energy or something else.
If I may. The last time that somebody tried to pull at the stain, I punched them in the face. I'd rather be left alone.
Voluntarily or involuntarily?
That's beside the point.
No, it isn't, because that does indicate something.
It was both.
And the reason I've asked...
It was a knee-jerk reaction to being in a lot of pain. Imagine, if you will, someone places their hand on you and it feels like they're skinning you alive. Would you not punch them in the face?
Oh, absolutely, I would.
Then you have your answer.
But... Alright then. I'll leave it be. Jesse, keep in mind, I deal with a lot of bullshit. And I mean a lot. One second, I have a puppers to deal with.
Pupper! Give them a kiss.
Got it.
Give them a kiss.
Luck bonus 5 minutes.
Like, what is 5 minutes you kissed a dog?
I mean, I have a lot of experience dealing with a lot of weird, wacky stuff. Especially when people get possessed, family members try to kill each other against reason, mind control, possession. A lot of wacky stuff I deal with and whatnot. So let me pose a question to you. Make sure that you're alright. Do you remember if you asked the person to examine your skin in the first place?
I remember
And gave them
allowing them
permission?
and trusting them. I gave my full consent. I won't lie, Morgan. I suppose I have a history of being a kid who starts fights. Let's put it at that. It's not out of character, I think, for myself to have reacted with a bit of violence.
To someone you gave full permission. Makes complete logical sense.
Again, it was a lot of pain. It was a moment of fight or flight.
Let me pose a question to you then. Your pain or its pain?
My pain.
I think you need to figure out that question because I don't think that's the answer.
And you think that you know myself better than I do?
I think you know yourself. But at the end of the day, how can you know what's you? Corruption's a dangerous thing. It's the easiest way to lose yourself. Because it is you. Is it?
What?
Nothing. Just more so curious if he thinks he's one of those old shows, considering he walked out like automatically with a final message.
Mm-hmm. He can say all he wants with all the philosophical air of a monk, but I know myself. There's nobody who knows myself better than I do.
I'll take your word for it. I think there's a lot of people out there that wouldn't be able to say the same.
How do I word this? Mortons, there's not a lot of people on this earth that I trust. But I trust you. I trust you a lot, and I want to showcase that I trust you. I want to share with you things that I've never shared with anyone before, and in conjunction, I suppose, tell you something that I see on the horizon that might come to pass, and I need somebody else to know. Lou knows. Lou also told me something today that unsettled me.
Would you like to go
But I
somewhere
won't force
private?
this information on you. I would.
How private are we talking?
We could go into the painting.
Yeah, that'd be pretty private. Jumps down.
Do you think the station will be okay if we are stepped away?
Massive amount of questionable sand. Mark has an ash on duty. And the other high ups know what to be seen. You'll be fine. It'll either be fine or we'll come back to a fire. Either way, it should be handleable.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably a bigger
Find
chance
that
for a flood.
fucking garden world.
Oh, that's just Snoop head.
I hope there's no flood.
Yeah, no, water damage would be a pain to try and deal with.
What is the world? I know it's a garden of some sort.
What is the world? What in the world?
What in the world? If anything, could just pick a different garden world. There it is! I found it. The painting. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, the light! Oh! It's so bright, it burns!
As pleasant as ever.
I forgot how bright it was inside of a painting.
We can go to a slightly shadier spot.
That's fine, I just jumped in without my goggles on.
Keep good care of your eyes.
I try.
This world is quite bright. It does kind of concern me, but if plants were to grow here, which I suppose all these plants do, how do they get water and do they scorch?
Could be water in the soil. Or from this ever-flowing river that it has.
I suppose. I mean, I think that this place is literally only this place.
Or it could be that since it's a painting, it's in a state of equilibrium. So it will always have exactly what it needs for what we see here.
I do wonder how we're going to get all the glass material in here to fix the greenhouse. That'll happen eventually.
Oh yeah, I still need to talk to Belly about how much exactly she's gonna need.
You know, it's funny. There's a lot of people who've come into Babylon. A lot of people who've come into the hotel, into the police station, and I've heard a substantial lack of stories of people growing up here. People end up here for some reason or another. Something's happened to them. Something happened to them, or they happened to the world, and so they need to leave. Find someplace new. Does that make sense?
Misery seeks company.
Precisely, I suppose. And this town is full of misery. In its own way. But a lot of joy. How do I open this? I don't talk about this very often, but have I ever told you why I came to Babylon.
I do not believe so, no. The only thing you mentioned is you were in a lot of trains for it.
Yes, I was. I hopped onto train cars and found my way here. I surfed on the tops and in the cabooses of various locomotives until I found my way here. A woman helped me the majority of the way so that I wouldn't get lost, and I don't know where I would be without her. I suppose I'd have ended up somewhere else, but she pointed me here. But I ended up on that train for a very specific reason. I was running away from something. And I think it will catch up to me, and that's why I think I need to tell you.
Oh?
I've told Lou this. And you will be the second person No, the third person. Second person in this city that I've told, the third person ever. I didn't leave home because I had an estrangled relationship with any sort of family members, or at least not so cut and dry. I had an uncle. I have an uncle named Dorian. And shortly before coming here, he did something. And I'm not proud of myself for helping. I found him at night standing over the corpse of a woman that I did not recognize. And I helped him hide the body. And I'm not proud of it. I don't know who she is, or was. I don't know why he did it, and he wouldn't tell me, and he threatened me when I asked. My other family members were out of town at the time, so before they got back, I reported the crime and ran. I would have been arrested too if I had stayed. And he was put in jail. Since coming into Babylon, I was able to acquire funds to allow for my remaining family members, my sisters, my mother, to have a new home in the state of New York. And since then, I received a telegram from one of my older sisters. Her name is Ethel. There was a riot at the jailhouse where Dorian was kept. And he was not accounted for at the end. He was not listed as alive, he was not listed as dead, he was simply listed as missing. Which means that he's out there. And he's looking for me. I know that he is. I don't know what'll happen if he ever finds me. I don't know. I just don't know.
well, I don't think much could happen.
Everything could happen. For starters, he's a wanted criminal. He could be put back into jail, which is where he belongs to be, but then that leaves the question of I don't know. That night I was he convinced me to help him by assuring me that we were family and that's what family does. Help each other. But I just felt cold and wrong. I still do. And if he arrives, he could very well have me arrested as well. Because who knows what he said upon getting arrested. I don't know. Or he could just want to get his own form of revenge for having me spill what happened and having him sent to jail. Or he could do nothing, and I don't know. And not knowing keeps me on my toes, I suppose.
While we don't know what might happen, I at least hope you know that you will have the entire station behind your back.
I know. It helps.
And I mean, you know, he can come and report what you've done to any one of us and we'll just... how we gonna react to that? We aren't exactly gonna take in our own major.
I've thought of that. I know that if he were to waltz, for say, into the station doors and just try to do something loud and proud, it wouldn't go well for him. Most likely he'd be put in a cell and we would then figure out what to do from that point on, but he's smarter than that. If he were to try anything, he is smarter than that.
Fair. But even then, what smartness from the world outside the veil would help against us behind it? Even if he were to try something absolutely drastic against you, really not too much would work at this point?
I don't know. I think I'm still pretty susceptible to physical harm, but your sentiment is... I think I understand, at least partially. I suppose it's just scary because I... Hey, that one time. One time. I just don't know. I don't know what he'll do. And I don't know what he will do, and I still don't know why he did it.
There could be a slew of reasons. Surely. But without him specifically in front of you, it's not really going to be possible for you to find out.
I know. I don't want this question to eat at you forever.
Some questions are better left just underground where they were found.
As I mentioned, he was my uncle. He wasn't somebody that I grew up with 100% of the time. It was after we moved that I met him for the first time, and we lived in his house for about a decade. He was kind and giving, thoughtful. But there was something, I suppose, that he felt he could never share. And I don't know if it's related to that at all. A very private man, I suppose. Which, upon reflection of such, it's another reason why I wish to share. Something in him grew old and bitter as it was waiting for the chance to crawl out of his throat. I need to be able to share such things before they kill me from the inside out. So, I thank you for listening, at the very least.
Hey, you don't have two big ears like mine without being good at listening.
I suppose.
And no matter what happens, if he shows up or not, I'm sure we'll figure something out. This station is pretty adaptive.
It's funny. The day that I punched Logan, I thought that I saw Dorian in the station. It was then that I started panicking. I don't know what will happen when I see him. Not if, I know it's a when. Just deep in me, I know it's a when. At the end of the day, I just want to make sure that my family is safe from him.
I also want to make sure that you're safe from him. It doesn't help saving your family if you yourself don't get saved. Such a mistake I don't want to see happen again.
I've had my fair share of being saved. Suppose I understand. Seems like something's watching out for me. But I understand the concern for close calls. I used to get in a lot of fights. A lot of them. Not all of them I started, but all of them I tried to finish. A lot of a lot of good luck that gave me.
Do you remember that comment I made back in the day where Logan tried that thing?
Possibly. I think you'll have to remind me.
The shattered home, shattered people. Or maybe it was the other way around. I can't quite remember.
Broken home, broken people. I remember now. At the time, that comment kind of hurt.
Oh, well, that definitely wasn't the intention. It's just when I look at the family I have here with the station, it reminds me a bit of like when glass is shattered. Not everyone can just get a new window. So often people just glue pieces back together. And like that, I see the station as a lot of broken people, all being held together with the glue of each other. I think without each other, we would all kind of just fall apart.
All wandered in and found that which can help us keep it together.
Indeed. This is why I don't want anything to happen to any one of us. Even just one piece of glue lost from something like that could shatter the entire thing.
I don't think that things happening to people can be stopped. Not in a negative sense of people will continue to get hurt or anything like that, but we will always be changing day by day to what happens to us. And change brings growing pains. Growing pains brings expansion, retraction. These pieces of us to require new ways for them to fit together as new pieces are added.
Certainly.
I mean, hell, I don't think either of us are quite the people that we were when we were on our first day.
Definitely not, no. You definitely have seen a lot more talk active since then. And I've gotten a lot more used to being Mortons since then. Not just to also speak of our physical changes.
Do you view the person that you were before you came to Babylon as a different person? By the way that you're speaking.
In a sense, yes. In a sense, I try to count who I was before as somebody else, so I don't have to think of myself in that position again. I don't want to be the rat in the far lands who witnessed his brother's disappearance and ran away. I want to be Morton's. The rat who spread out into the world, found a station he could work in, and found a better family.
You know, something about... You've told me bits and pieces of what resulted in you You didn't just travel across a country, you traveled across several countries. And if I may, I haven't heard you speak ill of the family that you left behind. No more so than counting a family that is there, but I have never sensed any sort of vitriol. You've mentioned some sort of accident, and even now you say running away. It's a large choice to completely leave when something like that happens. What made you want to leave? So entirely.
I indeed have no ill will towards my family. By all means, I hope they are as well as they can be. I know when I left, they were proud of my choice to expand the pack, as we usually call it when you leave home. I don't think they realized just how far I went. I don't think they realized they would probably never see me again. I traveled to out of the farmlands into the countries you often see in maps around Europe. But no matter how far I traveled, I still was me, and something about it just made it feel like I still had to travel. Until I took that boat ride over to America and realized that if I was a different rat, I wouldn't have the same need to run. And that's when I chose to become Mortons. And I settled down, and I haven't exactly traveled away since. Now that I've chosen this place as my family. Though I truly have never actually said the full story. I have mentioned the accident in the mines to you, I think Marcus and Venora. But I haven't told the full story about that accident. Better get it out one day than another, but this thing's in the way. Just try and stay out of the wind. This definitely needs to be spoken without a filter. Do you remember how much I mentioned of the accident?
I heard you discussing the dream with Marcus one day. You were talking about the accident, and you were talking about what happened in a dream, and how some sort of incident regarding a vision of my death reflected upon an image of your brother's death. But otherwise, no, I don't know much. You haven't told me a lot.
The story I've told the few who have dared question to it is that me, my brother Modrell, and 2 other rats were doing our normal duty of exploring these caves that we all live on. The Farland caves are quite something. Haven't seen anything else like them since. But while we were exploring, a sort of cave-in happened. I think it was an earthquake or something. Before we could even think, walls and roofs were collapsing in around us. It was about to collapse in on me, but Modrell pushed me out of the way into a smaller cave room. And then I was walled out for quite a while. I was stuck in that cave, in a little room with nothing but the few rations I had and the plant life around there. For I don't even know how long, but long enough that I tried to eat everything in there and had gone absolutely feral. By the time people found me, it took me ages to just recover mentally and physically from both the starvation, the weird food, and everything. The two rats that were with us had gotten out pretty fast, but the caves, they change sometimes. If you go down there and leave a landmark and go back like a week or a month later, the chances are you don't find what you had originally marked. So finding me after that had taken so long that some people had almost given up hope. But I was found. My brother was not found. He had fully disappeared. That's the story I give people. I know why he wasn't found. Because when he pushed me out of the way of the collapsing roof, the cave chose a different victim than me. And while I was stuck in a little hole for probably a month, the only thing I had was plants, rations, and his lifeless body staring back at me.
Oh.
It was almost like the earth itself had taken a bite out of him. It was just his upper body. And with weeks upon weeks of starvation and the feral mind, you start to eat anything around. Even now, just thinking about it, I can taste that disgusting flavor again. By the time they found me, there was nothing left, either because I had to eat to survive, or because the ground itself had taken the rest of him. And I knew that as I slowly came back to non-feral sentience. I understood what I'd done to survive, and I didn't feel like I could be around after that. I let my animalistic instinct take over once, and I have regretted it ever since.
I'm sorry such happened to you. I think, however, his last act was saving you. And you made it to being saved. Even if it came with a sacrifice.
After I had been found, my mom had been so excited because they thought us both lost. So after I was found, she regained hope to find him as well. It was
I see why you
gruesome to look into their eyes. I couldn't handle it.
That doesn't make you a weak person.
Does it not?
No.
I couldn't even tell them the truth.
It doesn't mean that you'll always be unable to tell the truth. I mentioned that Christmas. It was then that I told my mother everything that had happened. I left without a word, and it was only then that I was able to tell her everything. Sometimes we're not ready to face the people that we care about the most, in fear that the information that we have will hurt them more than them never knowing. But someday the gauze must come off.
I don't know if that'll be possible. I wouldn't know how to get back to the farmlands without some kind of strange magic.
Hmm.
And even then, I wouldn't know where to start. I'm sure my dad is curious on how I'm doing. The most painful part of leaving was how excited he sounded that I was going out to spread the cerebral name. Or I should say clan, rather. We didn't really have last names, we just had clan names.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact he was so proud and excited, and I just used it as a way to flee. God, what would I even say if I saw them now?
Sometimes questions like those don't have an answer until you're actually in front of them.
Yeah, I think you're right in that one. How would they react to me being with a cat instead of another rat?
I have contemplated how to break that news to my sisters as well.
Well, they live in a more modern society, doesn't they? Don't
Yes, but that doesn't mean that they're entirely fans of rats.
Hmm.
A bit of an old way of looking at the world. Who knows? They might be fine with it.
I'd hope so. I don't think my family
I
would
think
have an
Margaret
issue
would
with
be
it.
alright with it. Well, that's good to know.
I think they would find it more funny than anything. There weren't a lot of other sentient creatures in the Farlands, so it was mostly just rat on rats. Spreading out to here would be very funny. I think my mom would like you. You have a very stoic, quiet-like personality, like she does.
Hmm. I have, on my side, 3 sisters. My mother, Dorian, technically. Patricia's the eldest. Ethel, 1 step under her, myself, and then my younger sister, Margaret. I think you and Margaret would get along very well. She's very bright and friendly and, I suppose, a little goofy, but kind.
That does sound lovely.
Ethel is not the kindest, but when it matters, she always pulls through. We had falling out throughout our childhood. She would mention seeing ghosts, and I would never believe her when we were young. I always thought that she was just making fun of me. Something else. Patricia had to grow up entirely too fast when our father died. She became like a second parent before we moved to Dorian's estate. I do not give her enough credit. And then there is my mother, Rochelle. Old, kind woman. Lived a long life. Never remarried. Never needed to. And as such, she had to prove herself in a society that doesn't like kinfolk or widows. Now that I'm older, I can only imagine what that was like. Dorian was a tinkerer and an inventor. He always was working on something. Like his hands couldn't stay still for too long. He filled the entire kitchen. Imagine, if you will, the underside of this umbrella covered in contraptions that would cook breakfast for you.
I mean, that sounds absolutely magnificent.
It was a showcase of mechanical prowess, unlike that which I had ever seen and have not seen since leaving home. He was brilliant. I had a lot of respect for him. And then my father died in a fire when I was a child. When we lived in Oklahoma. Stayed a bit north of here. Still south of the Dixie line. Oklahoma's a lot of farmland and about nothing else. He was a good father, from what I know and remember. But I'm nearly 30 now, and he died when I was 8, maybe 9.
It does sound like a lovely family.
No lovely family goes without its own share of plight. The entire Dorian situation. The broken stitching. Yet, family was really important to all of us. The only Felids for the next 100 miles. I remember being told that as a child, and so be on your best behavior. We always had to stick together.
That much hasn't changed.
What do you mean by that?
Right now, the most important thing we have is also our family. And we always gotta stick together. It's a wacky world out there. And if we don't have each other, we don't really have much.
You know, when you tell me about your clan, I always had in my mind that how incredibly lucky you were to have grown up around so many people like you. Different, of course, by the individual, and yet you had this big clan. It sounds so exciting. To have a community.
It certainly was something. Every time we had an event, there was hundreds upon hundreds of rats all like us, all from our own different packs.
I don't think I've seen more than 10 Felids in a room at a time. Can't imagine 100 rats in a room.
Fair, we didn't quite use rooms. Most of those festivals were outdoors. Like around a big bonfire, just having a good time. The young rats playing together, almost like animals. The leaders usually having their discussions. Many rats just intermingling, so we all knew we were all like... We were all a bunch of packs, all following one system. So there wasn't clan fights or infighting or all that annoying stuff I see the rats in Babylon dealing with when I talk to Poi. It was quite beautiful, and I definitely do miss it. It was quite a culture shock moving into a town where you could easily be the only person in a room. Or most people even sleep alone. That was probably the biggest culture shock. We often just slept at piles at home.
Can't imagine that. Or well... How many in a pile?
That all depended on the day and time. After a festival, you could easily find a pile of just 30 rats all just piled together like a big blanket of fur.
Does it not get hot or too close or cramped? Like you
I
get
guess
stuck
we're just
under
the wrong
a
people
massive
to ask
bowl.
about cramped.
I suppose.
Summers were a bit weird sometimes, yeah, but Just the fact that you always knew there was someone else around made sleeping a lot easier. Even the few times we were cave diving with just one other rat, any times we would have to sleep, we would usually find, like, well, not find, we usually carve out, like, a little patch just to sleep in. So there was just a little exit hole hidden with some leaves or plants from the cave. And just us two huddled.
I suppose this explains a bit, gives me insight. I have at times found, or more so passed by, you sleeping with Venora or Marcus or someone along those lines within the station, and it's never quite bothered me. I always just thought that maybe you wanted a hug, and never felt wrong. But knowing this now, I suppose that thought process is not entirely wrong, but it also... I understand now where that comes from, at least. And I'm totally fine with it. I know I'm not the most physically comfortable. And if that's something that you need, then that is fine by me.
Would there normally be something wrong with sleeping around other people?
I mean... I think there's some people in the world who, if they caught their partner sleeping without, I suppose, explanation with somebody else, they might get the wrong idea. But I've never sensed the wrong idea from you. And so it never really bothered me. But I wanted to say it just in case. I suppose married people are more concerned about that. But I know that there are people who are courting that can get quite jealous of the other if they show any sort of physical affection to others.
I guess that makes a bit of sense. I never even thought of that before. Huh. I guess that just kind of shows how different it was back where I come from here. Also, despite how many people I say were at events, my own little family wasn't as big as some rat families. We had our dad, our mom, and, well, 3 kids first, and then we took someone in later on. So it was just 4 kids, where a pack normally has, like, they could easily have 10 or more.
Hmm.
And there were my dad, Scotland. He was the leader of the cerebral section of all these packs, and made sure the communication between all packs were there. He was quite someone. I slightly had to live up to him. I don't think I've ever seen a rat as big as him, or as scary as him. When things threatened the encampments of the other packs, or clans, usually he was really good at scaring those things away. And I originally had the same kind of fur color as him. So when I was born, it was kind of like I was supposed to inherit that same kind of menacing stance he had. Now I'm a bit closer to looking like my sister and my mother. My mother's squeals was... Ooh, it's getting very windy, eh?
this wind off of the endless whatever this is. Appalling. I'm kidding. It's lovely.
My mother's reels was much like, as I said, kind of like you. She was very quiet and stoic, but you'd always know she was around. Her fur was very dark, even darker than mine is now. And sometimes you just know she's there because two glowy, dotty eyes were just staring at you from the shadows. Boy, she also had a scream like, if she yelled at somebody, all the packs surrounding could hear it. Oh boy. My sister Sneels was a lot more of a prankster. Getting the same fur color as my mother, she would often hide in the darkness, kind of like a ninja, and play around like that. She would be the naughty rat who steals a cookie and just disappears into the shadows where people look around like, where did she go? The one we took in, called her Bint, is younger than me, but his knowledge and plants is incredible. If you ever just pointed at a flower, and he could tell you exactly what that was about.
I'm sorry to interrupt if I am. Heard you went through the painting, but what did I need? What was I needing?
Oh. Right. That person in the straitjacket who's deaf. That.
Cat. I believe the name was
required. They wanted to have them mentally. A mental examination, if you will, before the bus comes tomorrow to pick up all of the people who are to be sent to the asylum. Some officers are of the opinion that they are fit enough to be an officer. However, a mental analysis needs to be conducted, and also we need to come into contact with whoever the guardians are. So, that is why I informed you of such, that if it can be concluded that they are mentally sane and not insane, then a verdict can be argued for to the insane asylum for their release. Because what did Asher say? Their parents sent them to the asylum because they were mute or deaf, not because they were actually mentally unsound. But that, I believe, is where you come in. That needs to be checked.
I see. I apologize if I interrupted anything. I just was trying to find you.
Not at all. Not at all. Yes, we went into the painting for a bit of quiet time. Is everything alright back at the station?
Seems so. I kind of wasn't there for long. I had to take care. I was gone for a while. The shrine go burr. But I just kind of heard you were in here, so I made sure. Got the radio and that thing from you, so just making sure.
Okay, the station's not flooded.
I appreciate.
Thank God.
We were worried about the station not being alright if we went into the painting. But, thank you very much, and yes, it's totally fine of you to come in. You weren't interrupting anything.
Well, I probably will be heading back. I think my brothers wanted me to... Something. I don't know. But if you need me, radio me. I am quite exhausted.
Certainly.
I had a lot of cleaning that had to be done.
You take your time to relax as well, Abelia, alright?
Oh, I should be sending some of the crew hopefully doing a work order for them to repair the blast. I just need to be
Good.
reminded of that.
The lab can't house 12 fish tanks.
How much glass do you think you're gonna need?
Technically 250, but I ordered 275 for backlog.
When did you order this?
I purchased it. I don't remember when, but I did.
I have to look through the ledger just to double check, but I believe you.
In the armory, we didn't have any glass materials until I bought in 200, so a double check might be a safe bet, just for safety reasons.
Yep, I just checked.
Has it been delivered?
I don't think it has been delivered yet. I think that is the problem, but it has yet to be delivered.
If it hasn't been delivered yet, then there's nothing to put into the armory.
True, true.
I did note it to the Rim and Aster that I bought it, so.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you, Lobelia.
No problem. You too enjoy this place. It is quite wonderful. If you need any DM noises, I'm DM me, because I'm the DM of this place. Woo.
Got it. Thank you.
DMs, I throw a rock off the side.
DM, I throw Mortons off the side.
Ah!
DM, I'm off the side.
DM, hey now, I'm falling. I'm still falling.
Hey.
She runs in like, so why do I have 6 messages from Matt about him falling? What have you done?
Dude, I left for 2 minutes. What the fuck?
It'll probably be fine. You have the summon ray. I can just fall on and just boom.
Oh wait. I need to type a message. Don't mind me, just type it. God.
God?
God.
God, let me type this message.
Okay, wait, I can... There we go. Now I can sit in the chair. Ha ha ha. Boop, boop. Okay. You were telling me about your various family members. Your father, your mother, you mentioned, I believe, a sister or somebody that was adopted into your family.
Ah, yes. My sister Squeals was the one that was kind of like a nerdy ninja. Absolute troublemaker. And her Ben's they adopted this younger brother of mine, who had an impressive knowledge of plants. Any plant you pointed at, he could tell you everything about it. He could tell you its story, what it was used for.
Helpful.
Oh, it was. I wouldn't dare try eating any weird berries out in nature without him around. Certainly not.
That is a good instinct to have. You should impart such onto the rest of the officers.
I should, yeah. Or just buy a lot more books of what's safe to eat and what isn't. Maybe I should write that. Say, what to put in your mouth 101. A strange drink from a criminal they're offering you for free? Don't drink. A hot dog you bought from a hot dog stand you saw him make? Safe to eat. A potion out of label?
I don't know about
Don't
that.
drink. If you saw him make
hot
it,
dog
it's
seems pretty
usually-
suspicious.
Usually safe if you see them make it. I had a hot dog at Tri Points once, it was lovely.
Delightful.
And then there's of course the brother that we lost, Madrell. Despite the fact that everyone else in the family got a color of grey, white, or black, he was more brown in his fur. He was a good rat. He was always excited to do the same things Dad did, with going around other clans, making sure communication was right. He certainly stood under our dad's shadow better than I did. Even now, as a cop, I don't think I could ever be as intimidating or as good with scaring away bears or such as he did. I definitely don't think anyone around here looks at me and thinks, ah, that's a scary man right there. So far, it seems quite the opposite with every time somebody greets me.
And to be fair, you're quite sociable.
Yeah, I guess I got that part from my dad, definitely. I don't think there's a single house I don't know somebody from on a level enough that I can just casually walk up and talk to them.
That's quite a skill in and of itself, given that there's so many people. I don't even think that I know any of the Scions by name. I only communicate with a handful of Imperials. The people of the Ducks are kind, but I mostly speak with Morgan, if any of them. And I don't know anybody in the Shokaku.
I should probably get to know a few more in the Chicago. The only one I actually know is Pathfinder, the one who was once an artificer. Oh wait, they did get a new one. I should definitely get to learn him.
Oh, wait. There was one in the Shokaku, but I haven't seen him for such a long time.
Oh?
His name was Freeze, or Alexander Freeze.
Oh yeah, Freeze. I forget that he was a Chicago. I remember you got
But
weird
so
jelly bears from him.
He's not the only person in town who's just walked up to me and given me drugs for free. However, he was the first. I still have yet to consume all of those.
You know, I'll add that to the book too. Random drugs for free from a criminal? Don't put in your mouth.
To be fair, they did what they needed to do, and that was help me sleep.
Very fair, but also the chances of them just not being what you thought they were, you know, it's pretty high.
But they were.
I'm just saying, don't risk it next time.
But also, do I really seem the type who would accept that from just anybody on the street?
I mean, you accepted it from Freeze. A vampire of all things.
That wasn't the first time. That wasn't the first time I spoke to him. He didn't just walk up to him and be like, "Here, take this."
I guess that's
If
fair,
anything, I suppose I owed him some pleasantries for almost... No, not almost. I did claw his face quite harshly once.
You probably wouldn't be the first.
And I bit someone. It was that fucking... whatever his name is. Tyrion? A little thing with the long ears and the hat and the bag and the scarf. He blew zoomies into my face and then laughed and left, and then I was left to figure out what to do, so I ran out of the station trying to get some fresh air. A bunch of people started following me, and as I mentioned, I'm keen on starting fights sometimes. In that moment, I just wanted to be left alone. Fight and flight were activated. I got picked up by Vadim. I bit them, and then I was picked up by Freeze, I think, and so I started scratching their face. What part of leave me alone don't people understand? I was returned to the station shortly after. I never want to be zoomied again. But if I am, it better be on a goddamn battlefield where I need to be that aggressive.
I don't think I've ever been zoomied either. I mean, the closest thing was when somebody put
It's not a-
catnip in my shampoo.
Is that? You should continue to use that.
Should I?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I do have a bit left of it. And it is shower day tomorrow, and it's either gonna be that or nothing, because I don't want to use the weird shampoo that's just in the shower. It smells horrible.
If anything, it'll certainly help with your... Or, no, how do I word this in a suave way? Apologies.
In a suave way.
I'm not the most... I'm not the most physically in tune with those around me in terms of physical affections, but I don't know, if you smell like catnip, it becomes harder to resist a good laying down. Definitely nailed it. Definitely nailed it.
Well, I'll be sure to be covered in green next time I climb up on your bed.
Ah, wonderful.
I'm sure.
I'm
sure Formold and Ambox are happy to have my bed for themselves.
If you know how it's like, if a person doesn't need to smell like fresh baked cookies, but it certainly helps when you hug them. It's that sort of logic that I'm trying to convey to you, and I'm definitely not biased.
They don't need to, but if I ever go outside smelling like diesel, I'm just not going outside.
Smelling like diesel?
Or anything like I usually smell like after a long day of working. There's a reason I buy shampoo with lavender smell. That's a good smell. Or any other flower. But if I smell like charcoal from being in the forge all day, I guess charcoal isn't the worst.
Not the worst, but diesel's not great.
Oh yeah, diesel's
I can
gonna be
understand.
horrible.
Just it's smelling like dirt and sweat. It's good to smell good for your own sake when you are at rest.
Exactly. I usually just don't smell after a long work in the forge. Just turn the nose off. It seems the safest option.
If anything, you smell like smoke.
If anything, you both look and smell like smoke.
It's not a bad smell. It smells like you.
Yeah. See, it would also be pretty familiar to all those festivals with the big bonfires. God, there'd be a lot of smoke smell after that.
Oh yeah. Any sort of bonfire usually carries with it a bunch of scent. Ooh.
Ooh. That was a slightly concerning ooh.
Concerned about who is in the Babylon instance who's accessible, because I don't think there's somebody there.
There's gotta be someone.
I don't think so.
Oh no. I don't want to go to the Gay Birds Library.
Because Leafy just told me that he doesn't have anybody to join on. Everybody's over in the Magnus Library. Fuck.
Why is everybody in the Gay Bird Library?
Recently visited. Oh no.
Let's think that there's gotta be somebody in there.
I'm going to look through who's different. I'm gonna see if Siren is there. Nope, they're there too. Jesus Christ.
Think. Who would have stayed behind? Oh boy, Cube's at the Gaybird Library. He's gonna get us another drawing that's gonna get us killed. That's good. Oh, Kitsun's also at the library. Could Poi still be in Babylon? Oh no. This is what happens when we leave Babylon for a bit. This is what happens when we have a little bit of private time.
I can't
Something
believe
always goes wrong.
nobody went, hey, maybe one person should remain in Babylon. And now the Babylon instance is locked. That's great. That's a cool thing.
There's gonna be somebody
Oh
who's
my-
just gonna think.
I don't know how many people are at the library.
Cisco's maybe? No, they would have gone with the other
A
Scions.
lot of people are at the library.
How do most of those people even know how to get to the library? That's my question.
I don't know.
Poppy was in the instance beforehand. Maybe they still are.
This is why Babylon needs like a fucking. Oh wait. I see a Friends Plus instance with 2 people in it. That is joinable.
Well, let's try that.
I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back.
Yes, we've had a lovely conversation here. We've had a lovely time. Oh, my body is making sounds. Ew. Well, how long is this stream going on for? 5.5 hours. Splendid. You're somehow in a private world? What do you mean, private? Am I not friends with Leo? They just say friends plus, right? Well, I'm about to fucking jump off. Walter. Egg. Ah, fuck, we gotta find Luigi now. Where's Luigi?
Leomaris main, host of Babylon. Join off of Leomaris to enter Babylon.
Thank you, Leo.
Open up a Feywild for material gathering for folks.
Materials?
Materials?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can. I wanted to open up a Feywild. I wanted to have Caspian walk in and offer and have people go, but somebody has to be here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can't do that. And now, literally everybody is over at the library, and oh well.
What is the library?
It's Stolas's library.
I don't know what that library's
That
about. I don't
weird
know why
gay
it's
bird?
so cool.
The other gay bird? The weird owl gay bird? That one?
The first time I ever went
Yeah.
there, apparently people could learn like a lot of special roleplay knowledge or whatever. I don't know.
It's mostly Grand gets really gay and talks about space, and people glean from that what they will.
Space.
Yeah, because he plays as that one bird from Hell of a Boss.
Yep, Stolas.
He plays Stolas as Stolas. Very interesting.
Quite an important goetic character. But I'm gonna go back to the upper floor to have us re-enter the station officially.
Ah, yes.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, I hear guns.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And
Fixed it. It's now the textural size. Yes.
Nice. Now I'm gonna follow.
this is the
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
No.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
Pop.
And just boing. I wonder if I can make paintings like that one day. That'd be cool.
I think it would be. I mean, have you considered identifying the painting?
I could try. Time to DM him for the third time today. Oh boy. Will they gain a spread into his message?
I think I'm gonna check on a couple of things before it gets too late.
Certainly, certainly.
But when it comes time, I will see you when it's time to go to sleep.
I'll be sure to have taken a shower beforehand.
Oh.
Do we know what the painting's called?
Hello. Garden painting of the BPD.
Where were you two?
We were in the painting.
Oh.
Nice quiet spot. It's sunny. But it's nice if you want to go somewhere that is green and full of fresh air and quiet. That is a good place to go if ever you need a moment to relax.
I would like that to go there again, honestly. It was nice the first time. Regardless
By
of
all
the
means.
hectic mess.
By all means. I think it's well worth it to go in there every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't buckle on. Elkoff might even add a text channel for the BPD garden. I think that would be.
That would be lovely.
Oh, I think that'd be lovely. Yes, I honestly think that would be lovely. I actually started
Admin noises.
Started to hum the theme while sitting at the desk for a couple of seconds.
Okay. Gonna add this.
Oh, now people.
And
Well,
add a
one
channel.
person. Better go back down.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the place busy.
Oh yeah, also, you remember our long conversation about things that you should eat and shouldn't eat?
Yes.
I may want to try something I shouldn't eat. Do you know of any safe poisons?
No, but I have an ungodly amount of antitoxin, so whatever you consume would be fine.
Do you have a poison in hand?
Right? I have to check. First, I need to finish making this channel.
Of course, yeah, take your time.
Or I need to exit editing.
I just wanted
I
to
need to
finally
look
say
at one.
this in character before I forgot.
Alright. Before forgot and before the lobby closes. Lobby closes approaches. I won't say when, but it approaches.
Oh, it
Let
could
me
be
double
any time.
check what I've. Oh, I know the exact time. Lobby closing approaches. I need to look at what I've made. I made highly concentrated antitoxin external wound cream. So if anybody has external wounds, fucking, we have things for that.
Grease 'em up.
Literally. I haven't made poison in a while. What are my previous creations? Oh, I know. I made fucking poison recently to test the antitoxin.
Oh, then I'm a perfect test subject.
What did I list? Where did I list? I listed making the antitoxin, not the other things. How dare I? I am a fool.
How could this happen?
I know. But I know where I have it listed. I just need to find it. I have documentation all over the place. My tab of books. My book. My book. My most valuable book. Yes. I have. Are you certain that you want to ingest poison?
Well, I'm sort of at a pass by on what to do in attempts to progress this leveling thing. And my dream self said that I would be unaffected by everything, but I would send it back. So the only thing I sort of have to theorize is I get poisoned or poisonous things and it doesn't affect me.
This might be better to test outside. In a space where you can release it, I suppose.
Not a bad idea.
Quickly! Wait. Antitoxin, just in case.
Oh yeah, very important. I still have my ring there in case of emergency.
Let's go. Run, don't walk to your nearest parking structure.
Ah yes, all the fun things happen at the top of the parking lot.
Look, it's isolated, it's empty. I mean, we could do it on the second level.
That might be better. Less wind to take it away if it works.
A bit of change of scenery, huh?
Thank glory there's never any cars here. It's so lucky.
Well, technically there are cars parked here.
I never see any cars. It's fine. For story reasons, this place
Alright.
is never used.
Okay. This is nightshade poison. It is 3 times as potent as normal nightshade poison.
Oh.
If I... My instinct would be to make a couple of different levels of things first. However, I know that this antitoxin nullifies this poison. So I am fairly confident that if something bad does happen, you will be safe. So, with that in mind.
So, plus, if everything breaks, I still have an anti-touching ring as well. Well, that's, you might want to put a gas mask on.
I already have it on.
Not my screen.
I promise. Hat, goggles, gas mask, do you see it?
Ah, yes, there we go. Flip. DM call, what does nightshade taste like?
Alright. Floral, for lack of a better term.
Plant.
Tastes like plant, tastes like floral, and
Nice.
first and foremost, you get this floral flavor all the way down, and at first you do feel a sort of numbing, kind of like, have you ever had like your teeth, like you have like your teeth or gums numbed for some sort of surgery? It's kind of like that, and it's a familiar feeling to you, like when you ingested snake venom for the first time. But overall, beyond like a very mild sort of like, ew, my tummy feels kind of strange, you don't feel bad, but immediately, or no, not immediately, you breathe in, you breathe out, you breathe in, you breathe out, you see the smoke of your breath, the fog, the steam, the breath, the puff, whatever you want to call it, the vapor that comes out. Not condensation.
The mist.
The mist. Yeah, that's the word, mist. You see the mist that comes out of your breath. You take one deeper breath in, and you let it out, and you taste that floral scent, that floral taste again. And the air itself that you breathe out is, if you've ever seen a nightshade flower, or more specifically, you see the color, or the color that the poison was, that breath comes out that way. Your breath will remain this color for the next hour.
Huh. Hmm. Could use a bit of salt.
How are you feeling? All right?
I mean, it feels a bit like, I technically wasn't supposed to drink this. Feels like that, but it definitely doesn't feel like I drank poison. Oh. Just breathes in and out again and again. That does remind me of the dream. Probably should quickly just... Boom. Boom.
Just in case, because we still don't quite know. I have yet to test what that poison you gave me actually is, which I should probably do. Until then, even with a gas mask, I'm not entirely certain that it will filter.
Huh. So you think I should stand the beach for a bit?
If you're gonna be breathing out, probably.
Probably for the best. Then I can take a nice little vacation of not breathing into a fucking filter. Woo! Oh, and there comes the lost puppy.
The way that I would like to leave.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll go the other way. I'll go the other way. It's fine. Woo! Yeah.
I mean, it is a quiet day, so...
Quiet, but at the same time, I mean, I when I walked into work, there were 3 lunatics in the lobby, so...
I walked in too, and they were literally there. They looked
Strange
exactly
day.
the same. Yes.
Like duplicates, I agree. Or they were all dressed the same, but it doesn't help their argument for being sane individuals.
Well, technically, that was my second time walking to work. The first time it was empty, and then I went on a ghost hunt with little Billy and one of her brothers.
A ghost hunt? How did that go? Where was that?
I don't know exactly where it was, but it went well. The only thing that happened to me was that a beer can was... I was hit in the back of the head with a beer can.
By the ghost? What?
Yes. My head is not... Or, everything is after my head. I swear.
You need to get into a habit of wearing a helmet. But I totally understand the feeling of why are they all hitting my head. Did you?
There wasn't a...
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, there was an associate that was with us, but they got dragged away by the ghost and got killed.
What?
Yes, they were dragged away, and when we found them, apparently their body was T-posed upside down, and their soul was gone. Or so they said when they checked the body.
So what was the conclusion of that?
I do not know. They didn't say anything, but we apparently did find where it was, and the person who hired us, said that they were sending people to the ghost hunters to take care of the ghosts.
Strange.
Yes.
I suppose it's a bit of a moot point to argue if ghosts exist.
Yeah.
Especially with the Mortem family and their views on death.
Do you know when the lockdown on the beach is going to be lifted, or if it ever will be?
That's something that I've been wondering as well. Citizens have been wondering the status of the beach ever since, I suppose, the first day of spring, when it seemed like everything got cleaned up. And yet we haven't lifted the ban on going to the beach. The water company has yet to give results on the current safety of the water. But I suppose that we will need to ask the deputies and the chief on how that verdict will be made.
Whoops.
They were taken. I had a feeling standing in front of an alleyway wasn't going to lead to anything. Never mind. How are you?
As good as always. Just patrolling a bit, seeing what's happening. Place is empty tonight.
You still look a bit worse for wear.
Oh, yeah. Dad's been too busy to fix me up here recently.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's just a flesh wound. It's not that big of a deal.
Are there no others in the station that could conduct repairs, or is it only Morton's who's capable?
Well, I guess anyone that knows how to work with leather and metal could fix me. Does the station have other crafters?
I believe quite a few were trained. I mean, there is an entire team that. There's something there.
Hold on, let me get in standing position for this shit. I don't see anything.
They were there. They were.
So it wasn't them, not it.
I've heard there was a circus coming into town. Seems odd to have their actors or performers walking around, but maybe it's a publicity stunt.
Leo, you notice your left foot doesn't feel right when you step.
Why?
And as you look down, you see there's something stuck on your shoe.
Lift foot?
You find it's a playing card.
Flip. Foot back, go back on ground, holding card.
As you flip it over from like the standard cover, you see the Joker card. But underneath it, you see something written. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Weird publicity stunt.
Terrible publicity. I didn't even see them. Then again, if I did see them and they made you that worried, I'd probably just fireball them.
Don't say that. That's absurd. Just a performer.
Sure, with that reaction. Considering the incident with the other cat officer, I don't think I'm gonna risk things. They want to be more frivolous with the fireballs.
First and foremost, please remember, we're supposed to be keeping the veil, not talking about throwing fireballs in the middle of the street. Second, down that alleyway was a jester. Black and white with red stripes. And forgive me if I seem a little on edge whenever I see clowns. That's just perks of the job.
No, that seems fair. Every time I've had people talk about clowns in this building, it's always something more creepy rather than something funny and silly.
I don't know if you experience dreams, but one
I
of the
don't think I
effects
sleep.
from... Aren't you lucky? We deal with an entity known as the Banished Jester. Every once in a while, he rears his ugly head to have some fun, and one such fun result was for myself, and I think others, several week-long bouts of nightmares fighting clowns to the death.
Ugh.
So forgive me if I seem a bit on edge around clowns.
No,
But
that's
he was
fair.
there at the end. At the end of the alleyway was a jester, black and white, red stripes, standing there. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Probably has something to do. But it was reported earlier. It is only a matter of time. It does need to get done faster.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank
You
you.
missed a funny show. And so did I,
What was a
apparently.
funny show?
Apparently a clown appeared in the alleyway.
Lovely.
That is the end of roleplay.
Could I just ask what
Just a
Jesse?
moment. If you feel so inclined, make your way back to Babylon off of Leomaris, and we will be doing Roses and Thorns for those interested.
I need to figure out if I need to call in the other VC. Fuck are you, bastard?